This fucking thing had better work. It had better fucking work. Got this whole fucking machine in pieces. And I can find nothing wrong with it. I can find nothing wrong with it. So there's no reason it shouldn't be working. And as you can see, I've tested it slightly. And I tested it yesterday, and I played the game for well over an hour. Like, I got to... Like, I did Lupin's lesson, How Do You Learn Guy, and I was, like, just outside, like, the next lesson, so I'd done quite a lot. And it didn't crash, it didn't give me any trouble. So let's see what it does now. That's confusing over that mouse. I'm waiting, the first time we hit loading screen, it's going to crash, isn't it? So it's going to go wrong. I think this is about where we got up to, like the farm.
Do whatever you can to block the door. I'll go for help.
Lock the door? What's out there?
That doesn't concern you, Ron. Just do as you're told. Has the Corrective Institute taught you nothing? Do not ask questions. Never ask questions. You're not allowed to ask questions. That was weird. Die.
None of us is hiding Sirius Black under our cloaks.
So if it goes wrong, I have my wheel on hand, so I'll just play Need for Speed 3.
Harry! Are you alright?
Probably do like Duke Nukem mapping and everybody will just run away because I'm like, oh god, that sucks.
What was that thing?
It does actually.
A Dementor. One of the Dementors of Azkaban. We better head back. We'll be at Hogwarts in a few minutes.
Are you sure you're alright, Harry? Fine. I'm fine.
He looks angry. It's pissed like, great, now I look like an idiot in front of my friends. Like, they're going to tell everyone at the school that Draco kid's going to laugh at me all year. And I already know he's better than me.
Harry, Ron and Hermione
Howdy,
were
George,
delighted to be
yes,
back
yes.
at Hogwarts. Harry's encounter with the Dementor had caused him no serious harm.
It pisses me off how they say Dementor. It was always Dementor
Three
when I read
friends
the book,
hurried
and if I
to
say
their
it throughout
first
this,
class
that's
of
how
the
I'm going to say it.
anxious to resume
Fuck
their
you,
lessons.
game.
I'm Professor Lupin, your new Defense Against the Dark Arts teacher. Our first lesson involves the spell Carpe Retractum.
Oh, crappy
Ron Weasley,
rectum, eh? That
would
sounds
you
like a
please
good
join me?
spell. Actually, no, it sounds shit.
Me? Are you sure? Hermione's loads better at spells.
Yeah, well, like I said, didn't when I
You'll
tested
be
it
fine.
yesterday, so
Just
logically
step
it
through
shouldn't.
this
I've had the
door.
whole machine in pieces, and I can find nothing wrong with it. Aside from the spare power supply I tried is, like, dead, so I've had to get another one. It's fucking amazing. You got all these decent power supplies, they fucking die, and you got this cheap $20 Kentech thing as the last one running. And has been by far the most well, technically no, because the thermal tank do stupid shit with 12 volts. Like, here's like 4
Professor
12 volt
Lupin.
rails into
Welcome
8
to the
amps.
Carpe
But the motherboard, the
Retractum
video
challenge.
card, and all the hard drives and everything are
There
all
are 10
on one
challenge
rail.
shields scattered throughout the challenge. Some are well hidden. Find all 10
Oh yeah, I
shields
did that
to
where
earn
there
a
was
visit
some
to the
weird
Bean
geometry
bonus
at the
room.
level. I
If
did
you
that
don't
when I was
find all the
testing it
shields
yesterday.
your first time through, you can always
I don't know
come
what
back.
that's about. It probably won't
Complete
do
the
it again. I'm
challenge
just
by
going to
collecting
ignore it.
the final
It's
shield.
going to run slightly worse because I'm in Windows 2000.
started.
Windows NT isn't as fast
Carpe
at running
Retractum
games
has
from
two
this
primary
time as
uses.
Windows
To pull yourself
9X for
towards
whatever
something,
reason.
or to pull something towards you. See if you can find a statue to cast the spell at. Then, watch what
Well,
happens.
they don't really look like statues, do they, Lupin? That's poor information. Can I just skip the lesson? Like, I probably... Look,
Carpe Retractum.
see? I know how to do the spell. Can I just leave now?
Oh!
Apparently not.
Carpe retractor.
It sounded like he couldn't be bothered with dying.
Depart zone.
So even that is too much work for our pal fucking Ronald Weasley.
Excellent. You can also use Carpe Retractor.
No, for whatever reason it doesn't.
I'd see if you can find.
Don't know if it's just the way games are written at that time
Leap
or
onto the
what,
tile
but
to spring into the air.
used to be well
First,
known at like the
cast
lands I went to. Those people
tile
were
to
still
make it
running
bouncy.
Windows 98 back then. Oh, I have to go down.
Carpe Retractor can also be used to pull things towards you. See if you can find something to cast at. Then climb up onto
Carpe
it.
retractor.
Well, I'll try and get all these challenge shields, but I'm not going to make any promises. Is it? See, it sounds weird to me, the volume. I'll turn it down. I'll adjust it again if it's still a problem, so let me know. That's probably from meddling with volume levels for Mad
You
Panic
can jump over
Coaster.
pits like this one, Ron. Hold down the forward arrow key to run towards it. When you get to the edge,
Did I played
continue
Tomb
holding the
Raider?
arrow key and press the right mouse button to jump.
I played Prince of Persia, leave me alone. I thought that was like fucking... I'm not even going there.
Depart zone. Depart zone.
Right, that did that, I
Carpe
think.
retractor. Oh, great. Hello,
Yeah, I don't... Maybe. You'd think, because it should be lighter. Slow booting, though, NT4. I've never got that OS to boot fast. It just sits on that blue screen for
Carpe
years, and
Retractor can also be used on certain
it
boats.
starts as it ends.
Give it
It's
a
like
go.
they knew. You will see that colour a lot in that operating system.
Carpe retractor.
Crap in your rectum. Like, yeah, I've done the shit I needed to do over there.
Carpe retractor.
Oh, that's just lazy, Rob. That's lazy. It's like he's doing this on a busted ankle. Yeah, it's still running.
Professor Lupin? That thing doesn't look very friendly.
That
Oh,
is an
what is
imp,
in this
Ron.
world,
Beware.
Rob?
It might throw exploding wizard crackers.
Gas.
Spells may not be effective in this situation. Try
I'll
not to
just
let
eat
the
it for
wizard
my
crackers
lunch,
touch
that'll
you while
deal
they're
with
in
it.
the air. When they land, you can pick them up. But be careful. If you're not quick enough, the crackers will explode.
How much are you paying this imp, Lupin?
Go ahead, Ron. See if you can pick up a wizard cracker and throw it back at the imp.
It's like picking things up is a challenge for Ron. Like, he needs encouragement.
Perfect, Ron. Now let's put your
And he
training
even
to the
still
test.
manages to hurt himself in the process. Oh, that thing. Yeah, fucking... I'm not...
Splendid, Ron.
I'm telling you now, I'm not playing any games past this one. This is as far as I'm going. Like, don't ever expect to see the 4th game, or the 5th game, or the 6th or 7th, or is there a fucking 8th one? That's not going to happen, because they just go in a direction where I don't want to play them, and I don't have the hardware to play them either, really.
I hope that noise isn't what I think
I don't
it
know, I
is.
suppose Pentium D might do it. Rectum Sempra. There's a lot of Rectum spells in this game. It's not going a good way. These wizards, man. These boys, I said last time
Cauldron cake.
that they're into some dodgy stuff, these boys. Looks like we get to play as Hermione in this game a bit. We get to find out what sort of messed up shit she's into as well. I don't know why I'm trying to do 100%. I'll probably stop doing that soon because it'll get boring as shit. Like, I'll get fed up with it. I'm sure everyone else will get fed up with it. There's only so much you can do. And I doubt there's any real reward. It'll just be like, oh, well done. Here's a pat on the back.
Not too sure about this.
Oh, it'll be fine, Ron. Stop whining. Stop whining. I like it can cancel the spell in mid-air. They sound negligent, Lupin is. Yep, could have quite easily died there. Also, I think you can get down there, but there's... Oops. Not really any reason to. Yep, you can get down there. If you knock into something, you'll fall, so don't do it too early, or you'll hit the platform and fall into the void. Oh, come off it, I landed that. Oops. It's like hanging on for dear life. Well, I think we might be able to break this game. What happens if I turn around before the spell goes off and it makes him turn back? This really doesn't seem safe to me, Lupin. I don't know who let you teach at this school, but they got a lot to answer for. I think firing you at the end of the year was probably the right thing to do. I don't side with Dumbledore very often in this, but I think that was right. I mean, it says he chooses to leave in the book, but we all know he was fired for gross negligence in the care of minors, you know. I have a mini heart attack every time that screen comes on. Anytime the game stops for a second, it's like, okay. Now I'll admit, I am actually overloading this power supply ever so slightly, so there is a slight chance things might blow up. I don't think things will blow up, it should be alright, but... And obviously I do kind of know where I'm going in here, because I went through here when I was testing. But they play very different to the PlayStation games. They have a completely different vibe about them. You can't walk when that's going on. It's quite annoying. But we've seen what happens now if you fall off a ledge when the spell's being cast. It sort of goes into a low gravity state and it's a bit weird.
That's a fire crab.
Oh great, we've got crabs.
It can shoot fire.
Well, now maybe you'll think twice about whose rectum you start stuffing it in, and maybe you won't catch things like that anymore.
Then cast again as needed to knock the fire crab into the trap.
I suppose. I saw a stream where somebody's video card exploded once, that was kind of cool. I don't think it'll be that spectacular though, it'll probably just stop working with like a bad smell, which you wouldn't be able to smell, so it'd be wasted. Doesn't look like there's anything in this room. Yeah, different engine, different devs. It's still the PS2 version. I've never played it. It looks shite, but it had some decent ideas. It has these RPG elements in it. Oops. That could have kind of worked if they'd been more fleshed out. I mean, it won't be my kind of thing, but it's an admirable idea. And the graphics on it were pretty fucking neat. It's weird how it makes it turn. They're really cool, like how cool guys don't look at explosions, cool guys don't look at the magic they're doing. They just assume it's worked because they're that confident in what they're doing. It all looks a bit evil in here, to be honest. I really don't trust this Lupin guy. For some reason, the first time I read the book, I was somewhat convinced that Sirius Black was actually Snape. I don't know why, because it made no sense even at the time. Yeah, this is on Unreal. The PS1 games were on Brenda, but there's no PS1 version of this. I think I remember one being advertised as like, oh yeah, that's a thing, it will happen. And then it never happening. It's probably logical, because I mean it was like 2004 by now, and fucking PlayStation was dead. Except for like a few diehards who just wouldn't let the thing go. Why was there crap falling in the void? Oh, geez, Lupin, these platforms are falling. Fuck! There was a real big lump fell off it then. This is dangerous. It's like the smallest gap ever. But Ron manages to find a way to fall into it. I don't think you normally fall down there. What the fuck was he doing? I didn't have control then, he just ran into that corner. And we get a fade effect, like time has passed. Fuck knows, I don't want to know. I guess maybe he just decided to fucking shoot up or something, come back later. I'm going to jump. Yeah, totally safe. The school is dangerous. I'm telling you. So why do they bother, like, carving the top of the rooms into, oh dear. Don't break. Like, they do architecture. Like, some of the rooms are, like, really small, but they're really tall, and you would never look up there. I don't know if you can copy and paste in Unreal Ed, because I can't use tools like that. I have no idea how they work. But it must do, because that would be such a waste of time otherwise. You cannot walk when that spell's going on. It just doesn't work. Ah. Let those go off while I collect this. Save a bit of time. They'll just go through this platform, they won't land on it. There you go. Don't know why that is. Some real engine logic. If it ran on the build engine, I'd be able to give you technical reasons as to why something like that might happen. I can make shit like that happen in the build engine. Possibly. I remember me and Kynakos were like on about how there's remnants of multiplayer left. There's pretty much no way you'd ever be able to get it to work, which is a shame, because it would be kind of amusing to see how much the game would break itself. Ominous music. Also, you can't just fire a spell onto the next one of these while you're in mid-air. He'll do that weird low gravity thing that we saw before, where he hit the bottom of the platform. Repulsive. There you go, here's one of them rooms. This is not what I was thinking of. Why? Why do all that detail? No one's going to look at that. Like, it just seems like such a waste for such a crap tier game. Whoa, 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 whoa! That probably wasn't one of the smartest ideas I ever had. That was scary, I'll admit. I don't know why, because it's not like there's really any penalty. Well, they would, but like I say, there's no point in the game like this. Like the PlayStation version, it was mostly just black up there. Every time you looked up, there's just this black void. And it makes sense, you know, I think this school probably exists in a hell dimension. There's nothing but the devil in there. Diphtheria! Diphtheria! Oh, jeez. Man, they're spitting on me. That's rude! Can't you do that on your own property? If people ever go at me for that, I spit in my house. It's like, it's my fucking house. I'll do whatever the fuck I want in here. Fuck you. See, it comes back for a split second. I don't know if he'd be able to trigger it, but might be able to cheat more beans. It might go into an undefined minus state. See, I managed to actually get him to lock onto the Lumos behind me. Now it's testing. I'm not sure how, it just sort of happened. I guess. I mean, you had Sectum Sempra in the books, where Harry, being the dangerous individual he is, who's overcome with emotion instead of cool logic like Draco Malfoy, almost kills Draco Malfoy for no fucking reason in the 6th book, not even knowing what the spell does. It's probably a Latin word. We could probably find out where it has its roots, but I don't know, that seems like too much of a chore for me to do. It's either Latin or French they usually use, but it doesn't sound like a French word to me. Well, I think that's everything done in here. I don't know if there was any point in bringing those out. I don't think so. I think it's just artificial challenge. Oh yeah, I want to go back. I thought I was supposed to trigger that to go off.
Well done, Robert. And you found all 10 challenges.
It's a little bit clunky,
which
this thing.
means you get to visit the Bean bonus room.
The Bean bonus. I don't want to go. That's a real worthwhile award.
Wow! This is the Bean bonus room.
That's right, Ron. Collect as many.
I told you it wasn't worth 100% in this piece of shit. This is what it fucking gives to me. Oh god, and it's got clocks in it. The bastards. I don't like clocks. Oh, this is safe. No, I want to get off of here. Lupin, you fucking nut job. Why would you make children do something like this? It's not right. Fucking hell, my school got in shit with the authorities just because they didn't police check the place they sent us to fucking... Well, that really works, didn't it? Of course, just like the previous game, the Bean bonus room is probably the least tested of all of them. And it's one of the rooms you're going to have to come into multiple times if you actually give a fuck about this game enough. I mean, what's the point in this? Am I going to gain anything from collecting these beans? Fuck no. It ain't going to give me anything collecting these beans. It's just going to give me another well done. I think he just ruptured his fucking spleen or something. Oh, that was excellent casting, if I do say so myself. He's fucking knackering himself, this one. This Ron. Beans. I know I can buy shit with these, but am I going to buy any of it? Not if I don't have to. It's probably shit anyway. Ping. Ping. It's like, oh no, you've run out of time to collect these needless collect shit items. Yeah, it was a fucking... There were a few games seemed to have them at the time. It must have been one of those fads in the early 2000s. It's fucking machine. No, I'd never want to go in there again. Let me see here. Ah! I probably shouldn't be doing that anyway. Don't break down. Don't break down. Don't break down. Don't break down. Should be alright. Maybe it isn't. I've still got response on the lock keys. I'm not panicking yet. Bit of disk activity. Ah. There we go.
Look,
It's still
I think
running
we can
okay.
make the side chamber.
I've heard about this room. These portraits provide shortcuts to every floor in the castle.
I wonder how we can get the password.
Harry Potter. Just the person I was looking for.
Oh, yo, Harry
Fred,
Potter,
where's
I got a
George?
special
Upstairs,
musical
right in the shop.
Valentine to deliver just for you.
Early Christmas present for you, Harry. It's the Marauders map.
Uh,
Find your way around Hogwarts.
I didn't get that from you in the book. You've just ruined the mysticism of that item. Thanks, you ginger twat.
Come on.
Why
Follow
would
me
you do
upstairs.
something like that?
I'll lead you to the shop.
I didn't get it from him in the book. I think he did, but it was done differently. It's been a few years since I read that. I know where it is. I could go and read it. Yeah, it does. Like I said, the visuals in the PS2 are
It's
pretty
locked.
good.
Fred's still
Maybe
waiting for us, isn't he?
locked.
I guess we better get
I'll
up to this
have to
shop
come back
soon.
and check it later.
I was hoping the portraits would insult me. We done save book, I won't use that one. Well, whoever left this here, it's mine now. I'll teach you to leave things in public areas.
Have you seen the new collector's
Yeah.
cards in Fred and George's
Why
shop?
is everyone so rude in this school, barging into me, you bastards?
Fred and George sell the most excellent chocolate frogs. I'm on my way up there now. Got to get my energy up for a Quidditch match. Professor
Fucking
McGonagall,
hell. What a
Professor
wreck.
Dumbledore.
I'm glad to see you're feeling
So this is where you lose points in when you release levels for Duke 3D, and like, it's too cramped. Makes the combat difficult. Make them walkways wider by like fucking, I don't know, 1,000, maybe 2,048 build
Come on,
units.
lads. George is waiting at the shop. Follow me.
Yep, 1,024 is like usually about the size of a normal door for me. I don't know, some people make them an extra grid square wider. Oh, we'll have all three of them vandalise the school. Thanks, Hermione. I didn't think you were into vandalism. You'll just follow because you're a moron. Get it? Moron. Alright,
See
I'll
you two
stop.
later. Just remembered, I've got to see Professor McGonagall about something.
That's
Right.
all about.
I do not care.
Hello, Harry.
Nobody will miss you.
Wow, look at all this stuff. Just walk up to any item that takes your fancy. We'll tell you what's what and how much it costs.
Okay. Let me see. That's definitely the best thing in here. I'll have that.
Oh, now there's a very special collector's card, Harry.
I don't care about that. I want that. I want the taxidermy. Give me it. Give it now. I want to put it on my wall above my fireplace, you bastards.
Now there's a very
If you're not going to sell me this shit, I'm done with your shop. Go fuck yourselves.
You can collect all the other cards in the set.
Your shop sucks. I'll come back
Anytime,
later.
Harry.
Yeah, you want me to come back when I'm not going to spend anything.
Oh no. Peeves!
Boo hoo hoo. Poor Potty and Weasel. They've got no passwords.
Peeves is a
They
good
can't
guy.
use the portrait
I like
sheet
Peeves.
nuts.
He's just a troll.
Look at this. I've got the passwords right here.
Come on,
I
Ron.
still
We
see
can get
Drop
that
Dead
paper.
Fred in my head though, instead of this.
Right. Let's cast together and teach that pest of a poltergeist a lesson.
Oh god. Got to do this with you, you fucking imbecile. You probably end up murdering yourself. Man, he's slow. Yeah, it is, because this twat's fucking useless.
See the last of me.
It's fucking spell casting. You'd do better just to throw the wand at him.
Let's give it a go.
Look, we've still got random students just barging us while we're in
They only
cutscenes.
work on the portraits with the floor numbers at the top, right? I think so. This should get us back to the side chamber. Starshine.
Oh, look, I had a faster way of doing it. You could have just jumped over the banister.
And Hagrid's teaching this
And then
year.
you wouldn't have to worry about getting on lessons either. Problem solved.
Supposed to go.
I think the class is down at the paddock.
Off the care of magical creatures, are you? So
Oh,
am I.
God.
That's great, Neville. We'll go together. Come on, follow me.
He's just expressionless, isn't he? I don't like following. I think we just kicked their head in without meaning. Ah, stuff. Excellent. Is this me or did the flames not move? Ah. I am definitely the best at this school. It's been here, like, what, since the medieval ages? And nobody's found this shit yet. God damn it, Hermione, you're supposed to be cleverer than everyone else. And I'm clearly cleverer than you. I don't know that one. Not into James Bond. It always just irritated me. Like, he's just a pussy, really, isn't he? Tries to be clever with everything. It needs more explosions and more guns. Instead of just him going around, yes, James Bond, James Bond. So maybe next time hire an actor who's not drunk and who can speak. The fuck? What good is this going to do? Really? Man, we're just vandaling this school up. Yeah, fuck your school. This is all mine now. It belongs to me. Come in here anytime, anything I want. I'll fucking clean the place up. Reeks of curry in here.
Harry! Ron! I heard about how you taught pigs a lesson. A big thanks for that.
Right. Where is she? What do I get for this? Who said that? I need payment. You know what currencies I accept? I don't know, man. Odds are, if it's running on Quake Engine or Derivative, I've never played it because I don't have machines that can run that shit. And I can't stand the engine anyway, it performs like crap. Well, that's nifty, I got a save back. Because we're probably going to hit a loading screen soon. Wow, they run funny.
Care of magical creatures class is just through that gate. No!
Smells interesting, at least.
Must be a pixie infestation. When you three have finished dealing with
Really?
the pixies, Care of magical creatures class is this way.
It's up to you, Harry. We can explore for a bit, or follow Neville to class.
Well, cleaning up the pixies is probably helping the school, so you're going to call me a swot if I do it, but then if I go to class on time, you're going to call me a swot. And it's Hagrid anyway, it's not like he's going to give a fuck, is it?
Neville's waiting for us, Harry. We'd better head off to class.
Okay, well, if that's more important to you, Hermione, I'm going this way, because you're the resident swot. I'll deal with this pixie infestation, because who the fuck wants to listen to pixie lot?
Pixies!
Oh, jeez, that pixie infestation has pixies in it.
We've got a pixie infestation on our hands.
Oh, no, it sure as shit
What can we
isn't,
do
but...
to help? Just cast at the well to stir up the swarm. You've
What
got
do
to
I
work
get
together to get rid
in
of them.
return?
If you don't get all of the pixies on the first try, you can try again as often as you want. You'll
And I
earn a
don't have to
collector's
go to
card
class,
each time you
is
can
what
beat
you're
the
saying.
swarm. If you can drive off every last pixie in the well, you'll earn all 5 cards in the set. But that's no easy feat.
Right, okay. I don't know what good that's doing.
Follow Neville. I really don't want
This doesn't work, does it? Oh, it does. Oh, shit. We're in trouble now. What have I gotten us into? You delinquents, you! Yeah, violence! Violence is good.
Brilliant work! That prefect said we'd win all 5 cards in the set if we could drive all the pixies away for good.
Right. Solution? Piss in the well until it drowns them. Who's with me? It won't let me, I can't get up there. I don't know if there's any concept of time in this game. Let's find out. Let's just kill some more pixies. I'm honestly somewhat intrigued that I remember that there was someone in the charts called Pixie Lott, because I can't remember any of their fucking music. And I don't want to remember it, because I don't dare it was fucking awful. Because it would have been pop music shit. It's probably more annoying than these little blue bastards. Oh jeez, we're almost out of time.
We really showed them.
Oh no, that's how many pixies are left bar. Yay, repetition. At least it makes me feel like I'm doing something instead of just walking from one place to the other. That's the sad thing, this game's probably going to end up being better than Banjo fucking Tooie. And that is a miserable state of affairs. Also, this one actually has like FPS style controls with mouse aiming and the fucking WASD keys. They make crow noises. That's cool. I like crows. Now I feel bad about killing them. But on the other end, kill them. Because I am a wizard. Everything must die. Because I have magic and they don't have magic. Which means I'm better than them. And I get to determine what... Hey! I was promised cards. Give me my cards, you fucking rip-off. Where's that fucking Ginger Hufflepuff girl? She better like me after this. Otherwise I'll be fucking Rictus Semprum in her fucking... Oh. See, I don't know, I don't find that one all that catchy. From what I've heard of the music in that game, it is one of the better ones, because some of them are just shit. Like, Hellfire Peaks' music is really bad. Rectum Sempra.
Great job, Ron. You were brilliant, Hermione.
Yeah, those fucking yeehaws. See, those nearly ruined the level that already was annoying. Wonder how much more of this I gotta do. I might just leave it. Why am I doing this? I don't want all those cards. This is one of the worst ideas I've ever had. I sort of went back to being like 13 for a minute. It's like, a girl asked me to do something. Maybe she'll like me if I do it. And then you learn it makes no difference, so you start telling them to fuck off to their face. It's like, you know what, I can do more important shit. Quite violent, this game, man, really. Far more violent than the PS1 games, that's for certain.
We did it!
Well,
That's right.
destroying the
Fly
well
away and good riddance. That was
will certainly
fantastic.
solve the problem. What is it I always said about explosives? All problems can be solved with explosives. If the problem persists, either not enough explosives was used, or there was never a problem to begin with. Still, that's more destruction of school property that's probably been stood there for hundreds of years. And whilst I would expect no less from Potter being sent to this correctional institute, and no less from the Weasel, because he's a ginger, he has no soul, he just follows what he's told to do by Harry. Harry's probably a bit of a bully to him. I'm very surprised at you. You're not supposed to do this vandalism shit. You've improved since the previous game. I'm starting to like you. I wonder what else we can destroy. Let's go and fuck up Hagrid's class space. It's not a room, is it? Okay, let's save the game. Did he wait for us the whole time? That sad little shit. He's got no friends, has he? Fucking hell. What a loser. Loser Longbottom.
I hope Hagrid doesn't expect us to touch him. Disgusting creature.
Welcome to Care of Magical Creatures class. I'll be teaching you this.
So this is where it'd be better pre-recorded, because I just play the Ace Rimmer theme every time Malfoy's on screen, like, you know, he's the best. Oh shit.
You first, Harry. Just walk up to Beaky and give him a bow.
You won't catch me bowing to that filthy beast.
Yeah, you're better than that thing. That's an animal. It's not as fucking smarter as you, is it, Draco?
To beat
I
the top
agree.
number on the counter. As soon as you're ready, just click the right mouse button to make Beaky fly.
Are you sure that's a... You know what? Fuck, this school's negligent as shit. Oh dear. How does this work? Man, these controls suck. And blow at the same time. Oh, you're supposed to do any of these rings with this. This better not be a recurring thing. Do you remember what I said the Quidditch controls were bad? This is worse. Because there's not really a way to control the height. You can make him flap his wings with the space bar, and he'll just sort of gradually fall. So you've got no precise control over what sort of height you're at. Yeah, holding it down just makes it repeat. I bounced off the geometry.
Well done, Buckbeak.
Fuckbeak. What? Why is he landing here and not over there? I wanted to crash some more. Ah, no, that was the Arnold Rimmer thing. I hate Series 7. It went downhill in Series 7.
A collector's card.
That was really well done, Harry. Come back to the paddock anytime you want another go. There's 5 courses to fly in all, and you can win a collector's card on each of them.
How about no?
I bet you're not dangerous at all, are you, you great having brute? I'm dying. Look at me. It's killed me.
You're not dying.
See, again, Malfoy's using his brain. It's like, how can I get money out of this, and how can I get out of class and make it look legitimate? Instead of just wandering off like Potter. Total disregard for the rules. These delinquent lot here. Malfoy's, well, I want to do this, but I don't want to lose face. Yeah, if I get injured, or I look injured, then I can get out of class all day and get away with it. He's so smart compared to Harry Potter.
Harry was very concerned about Hagrid, and with Malfoy playing up his injury, he was worried about the buck.
He's not playing up, he's just better than you, Harry. You're going to have to get used to this.
You two ready for class?
Are you alright? What's happened?
I'm just a bit tired, that's all.
We'd better get up to the first floor, or we'll be late for Transfiguration.
We could take the first floor portrait shortcut.
Or go round by the stairs. You lead the way, Harry. Right. First floor, Transfiguration class.
I'm going to keep that music to hand. First floor Transfiguration class, okay. Well, we can do this reliably now, because we can go through here.
Ready for Transfiguration class? I'm heading there now.
Nobody cares. I don't know, but it's a different voice to the games on the PS1.
I think we'll need to buy a password from Fred and to see what's behind this portrait.
How come they monopolise that? Who allowed this? It needs to be stopped. I bet Malfoy could get in there. He wouldn't even need the password. He'd probably just charm the portrait to open. It'd just like, oh, please open. It'd ask, look, it even has a Slytherin banner over it. That portrait likes Slytherins, because that portrait's smarter. I won't open for no scummy fucking Gryffindors. Jeez, there's beans everywhere. This school must fucking reek. What's that noise? Stupid fucking Fry. Can't stand the men. Ah, I remember this bit in the commercial on TV years ago.
I don't like the look of that armour.
He's locked us in.
I bet we could beat him if we all
Even
cast
dead
our
people can outwit you, Harry. It's not looking very good, is it?
When we worn him down.
Oh, goody. 3 ickle playmates.
Fucking Troll Faces at it again. Well, it wasn't Harry who did that. Although I guess he's like orchestrating this problem. So if you hadn't decided to be violent towards him, Potter, we'd probably have been fine. These issues would have never arisen. They would have just left us alone.
You were brilliant, Ron. It's easy to
There never used to be many of them on telly, but I remember there being one for this, and it showed that fight I've just had, but only a quick flash of it. Oi, those were mine. Was it this way, is it? There's nothing I can mess with, is there? Nothing to vandalise. I want to vandalise things. Because vandalism is good. Oh, yeah, well, when I've been places that have TVs, they advertise those, but they have all this really flashy graphics. It looks like the coolest thing ever. And of course, it's just an isometric 2D thing with timers.
They can transform themselves into animals and then back into people. For example,
And they just beg for money, you know. Give us $50 and this will. I thought she was bending down to shit on the floor then. You watch as I transform my crap into something useful.
Professor McGonagall? Our werewolf
Flesh.
animagic.
Now it's a bucket that I can crap more into.
animals at will. A werewolf cannot control its transformation. Now for today's lesson, the Draconifers and Lepiphors spells.
Oh,
Miss
God.
Granger, perhaps you'd grace the class by having a go at the exercise I've prepared.
This had better be fucking useful.
Yes.
Wow,
If
she
you'll
stood up
just step
fast.
through this door, then
No, it's another one of these. We haven't had to do too much walking now, have we? Lapiforce. Using the right mouse button to make the rabbit jump and move. At least we don't have to do it tracing
let's
out
begin with the
shapes.
Lepiphor spell, Miss Granger.
Right. Lapifors. The transformation of a small object into a rabbit.
Correct, Miss Granger. 5 house points for Gryffindor. Cast Lapiphors on the rabbit statue. You will then be able to control the transfigured rabbit.
Oh, cool. I get to play as a rabbit. I guess they got some furries on the dev team this time.
Use the arrow keys to move the rabbit in the desired direction. The right
Stop
mouse
molesting.
button will make the
No,
rabbit hop.
it won't do it.
Push the forward arrow key and hold down the right mouse button for the longest jumps. Press the enter key anytime you wish to stop the spell.
Oh god, it's like those
Or
fucking
simply
puffed
complete the task
yellow
at hand with
things.
the rabbit, and the spell. Well done. Now, Take note of the mound of earth.
Hang on, so
Position the rabbit
can the
on top of
Hermione
dirt
see out of
and
the
press
rabbit's
the left
eyes?
mouse button to begin digging.
This is possession. This isn't
Use the left mouse
transfiguration.
button to chew or dig.
Controls are mighty wonky.
Splendid, Miss Granger.
So basically she can possess animals now. This is demonic! No, I didn't want to do that. Cancel. Oh, it won't even control
You will
right.
find rabbit holes throughout the challenge,
What?
Miss Granger. If a hole is blocked by grass, click the left mouse button to make the rabbit chew through the vegetation.
Got it! Press the left mouse button to chew through.
I do not
grass.
care. What the? I suspect I've just put myself in a broken game state here. Oops. Wow, it doesn't handle good, this rabbit. Yeah, I tried pressing enter, it won't work. I can't pick those up as rabbits either. Because I guess I'm only supposed to do it once. Oh, now it works. Because it's like the skip cutscene button, but it never skips cutscenes either. And I did try mashing it before, it didn't do anything. I doubt it's the best made game in the world. Frame rate's not that bad so far, though. I'll give it that much. Ah, can't hide from me. Well, the room's on, it's told him. She just hit it. That's animal abuse. Stop it. What happens to them later? Like, do they die? It's like fucking Mario Odyssey, but worse. Even more fucking cruelty in here. I'm still not sure why I'm 100% in things, because there's just no need. It's habit, I think. I did it in the other games, so I guess I'm going to do it in this one until I get sick of it, but... Oh, what's in there? Can we spy through that? Let's have a look in there, Rabbit. Maybe it's the girls' changing rooms or something. I cannot describe the controls. Oh, yeah, save the game. Probably load it again in a broken state. No. No, I didn't press that. Oh, no, it was a challenge shield. Yeah, that happens sometimes. I don't know why. It's probably because you had like 3 more messages. It probably decided you spam. You know, they pester you with emails every 5 minutes. Am I supposed to go out though? I can't. Well, okay. Yeah, you know, but they'll spam you with, oh, you're a YouTube creator. It's like, am I? Yeah, and you know, you need to get your audience to engage and have the, like, pay attention to the chat. If you do a live stream, we're going to stop all the chat coming through because that's spam. It's like, can you make your mind up? I've turned all the filters off that I can. But YouTube obviously think they know better than me, and so, you know, they know better than the people typing stuff naturally. Why wouldn't they? No, I want to go up there. Stop it, Rabbit. I want to go up there. Haha. These are mine now. They belong to me. So that looks black. I'm not sure I should go in there. Little fucker. I don't like rabbits. They smell bad. I tell you what I don't get is guinea pigs. Because, like, I'm genuinely quite good with animals. Like, most animals are sort of okay around me. I know how to handle them and shit. Guinea pigs, those fuckers, they hate me. They absolutely hate me. Yeah, well, I guess that's sort of engaging with them. It's just a big shut the fuck up, I guess. Without having a right. Yeah, guinea pigs, when I'm around those things, they just start screaming. And it's like they don't even hide. They're too scared to hide. They just cower. They sort of curl up and just start panicking. It's like, I don't get it. I didn't do anything to you. Why am I collecting this shit? I still don't know why I'm doing it. And it's actually difficult because of how bent the controls are for this thing. Oh, that's not where... Well, where am I supposed to go as this rabbit? What do I need to do here? I mean, there's no holes over there. This doesn't seem right to me. Ah, jeez. Fuck! Oh god, I've soft-locked it. I don't know if you heard the constant collision sound going off. It must be down here then. I don't know what the hell I'm looking at down here. It's quite dark on this monitor. This is just the other side of the well, isn't it? So here's the wells down here. Man, that water must have tasted pretty funky. Especially if there's been rabbits like going down there and crapping the whole time. That's fucking gross. Is this mandatory? Is that... Okay, rabbits. We've got a job to do. And she's none the wiser. Anyway. I want that, and I want to know what I'm supposed to be doing here. I doubt if I can get out there. I don't see why I can get out there. I'm actually stuck. Yeah, you can't go through there. Doesn't look like there's anything out that way anyhow. Oh, the camera sort of goes out there, but only in that one specific spot there. Very strange. Yeah, that's not playable area, is it? What am I missing here? Oh, howdy, Nintendo loop. I don't get... Oh, I can dig up there. Look at that. Like the... Can't do that on the other one, can I? Ah, I can. Okay, well, I'll go up this way and hopefully not end up soft-locking the game like what nearly happened last time. Oh, what? Fuck you, game. You ripped me off. This is awful. Well, it's no worse than the ship rail we're making, I suppose, so... How's that going for it? Now I won't even go up there. Stupid rabbit, get up there! Oh, you I can't fucking do it anymore. Right, firstly, get up there. You just get this. Well, we'll just do this one. It's not like we can't come back out. They didn't test this bit, did they? What a mess. This poor rabbit. I don't even know if they're supposed to expel this much energy in one go. Oh, okay. So, when I went up there before, I guess I was kind of sequence breaking things anyway. Luckily, it didn't fuck anything up. That one bean, that'll have to stay here. The next student coming here can have that. That's like a, yeah, there you go. That's a reward. I did put it in my mouth and I chewed it a little, but you can have what's left. Huh? That's cheap. Oh no, there was an hole. I thought it just went through the level geometry.
Now let's move on to the Draconifers spell.
Oh, I like conifers.
On the dragon statue, Miss Granger.
They're the best
to
trees.
transform it into a living creature.
I get to play with dragons now. Okay. Cool. Could I set shit on fire? Because, I mean, Hermione seems to be, like, have a fix on vandalism this year. And I'm totally in, that's cool. Oh, brilliant! Now I can set the school on fire!
You will need to use the dragon to get the fireball pickup. Then fly up and land on a platform.
So you're saying I can set fire to shit?
To complete this part of the challenge.
Oh, I'll set that torch on fire. I'll set the whole damn room on fire. Oh god, it controls like the hippogriff.
The left mouse button to make the dragon breathe fire. Once it's grabbed the fireball pickup, the dragon will produce one blast of flames for each pickup.
Right, so if I don't get the torch, I'm not going to be able to... I mean, this room looks pretty flammable. There's no button to maintain the height. These controls are pretty awful. Okay, let's set fire to Hermione. Doesn't do anything. And it makes sheep noises. Go on! You heard the man. Burn her! It doesn't bother her. She's immune to fire, apparently. Yeah, well, I'll take this. Oh, apparently I can't take this. Is there anything down here? Oh, that looks like water. That's got to be good for dragons to go into water. Everybody knows dragons live in water. Apparently it doesn't bother them. Well, I don't know. They're pretty large creatures. I'd imagine it'd be like a dog. You'd just have to assert yourself all the time. You know, don't let it sleep on your sofa and things like that. Don't let it eat before you. Well, I doubt there's any point in playing with that anymore, but... It didn't sound that happy about it, if I'm honest. Wow, that's the wrong way. I want to go this way. Can I go in here as a dragon? Of course not. Poor little thing, it looks scared. Oh no, I think I can bring it in there. See, it's like, you make it so the game doesn't crash, and then you just do stupid shit that's probably going to make the game crash. So yeah, let's just do things we're not supposed to do. What could possibly go wrong? Hang on, we might be able to complete this room without ever having got any explanation cutscene that this room maybe is supposed to have. This could potentially be a disaster. It looks like I might have just fucked myself over here. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh, at least they give us one. Oh, we can use diphtheria. Apparently pumpkins have pumpkins in them. I suppose, but I mean, the fact that this game has possession in it at all is kind of questionable to me. I mean, it's like it's trying to be Mario Odyssey. That's got possession in it. So we're locked in here now, apparently. That isn't going to be any good to us anymore. Let's not do that again, because that was actually quite worrying. I thought I'd screwed myself over there. I mean, they've thought of the stupid shit I've done so far for the most part, but they won't have done that everywhere. And these games, they have this weird game state shit, and if we break it... Yeah, there must be a Russian strain of pumpkin. But, you know, if we break that game state, then we might not be able to come back. It's not like it has manual saving, so probably shouldn't do these things. Okay, what good is this lavatory form fucking thing to me now? What's the spell one? Oh, Lapiforths. Lapiforths! I quite like the colour palette they've gone with. It's kind of a warm colour palette, feels like to me. Oh, you sneaky bastards. Oh, you sneaky bastards. Oh no, I can't go down there. So it was clipping in the geometry there. Yeah, it almost looks like you'd be able to go up there, doesn't it? Yeah, it must be an exit then. Something else. Oh. It took a while for that to work. It's like the game's like, huh? Oh, okay, yeah, you can have those. Benches for the rabbit when he's feeling tired. Well, at least they've been considerate. No, I've never played it. I've seen bits of it, but I've never played Mario Odyssey. I'd like to, but I'm not spending money on a console just to play one game, so I guess I'll wait until people are throwing them out in years to come, or until emulators get good. I still need to get hold of Mario Galaxy for that Wii I've got, don't I? I have played that a bit. Oh, damn. It's weird, you have to face the grass a specific way. I still don't know why I'm collecting everything. But it's there, so might as well. We might, for all we know, if I don't do it now, the game might just make me come back for it later. Probably won't. I mean, the last one didn't, I don't think, but... Yeah, you know... Fucking hell, these rabbits, they're broken. They're really broken. Ooh. I see where this is now. I guess we're using dragons again now. It's warm in that. Thermostat on that heater should have gone ages ago. Gets stuck sometimes. It's not good. And I can't leave it on when I'm asleep because I'm worried it'll fucking set the house alight or something. I mean, It's from the council. Something a bit more padded than this chair. Make my fucking piles come back otherwise. Oh, I have control of it now. I didn't realise I was out the cutscene. Man, these controls is bent. What's this about? I don't have that fireball. I'm going to need one, it looks like. Oh, man. Really crooked controls for the dragon. Really crooked controls. It runs quite fast though. You can sort of see the path they want you to take to get up there. Fuck! I'm telling you, this school is not safe. Like, I said that about it last year, but I think it's actually gotten worse while I was away. It's a shame we can't make her do the magic from in front of us and see her get battered by them. It's like your brains don't get you everything in this world. What the hell was that? Did the dragon just die? Poor thing! We were forcing the door to stay up the whole time. We could have made it backtrack. I don't think I can get another one. That one's looks like that should turn. Yeah, it does. Whoa! Oh, it's this room. I was worried for a second there. I thought I'd got myself in... Did he just fart? It did! Shit! I told you imps give me gas! They seem to give themselves gas as well, with the sounds of things. I eat imps for my lunch. It still hasn't... No, I'm not saying it, fuck it, because as soon as I say it, it'll break down, won't it? I know what this shit's like. Man, that's... I could have trapped my fingers in that or anything. It's flush with the rest of the floor. School's dangerous. It really is. If we don't Hogwarts Corrective Institute, yeah, we'll correct you by chopping your fucking fingers off. You know, I would have to just about jinx it before it does one of these loads. That usually is what kills it. It still smells interesting. Ah! It didn't crash. I was starting to think, man, this is taking its time. I'm going to look up and find that it's broken, aren't I? The hell, how does that work? Oh, no. I don't know what I'm looking at here. No, I didn't want that one. Oh, that's broken. Okay, I see how it works now. So the chests aren't going to be mysteries because we know what's in them. I just realised there's no Nintendo spell in the PC games, is there? And they went straight through her. Come on, Ron's supposed to be the one we know so. Yeah, another pointless cord that I probably don't need.
This, Miss Granger, is a Bundyman. A Bundyman will expel a foul trail of slag that you will need to avoid.
Oh, it's repulsive.
You can cast Rictus Emperor to stun a Banderman. Then, if you're quick enough, you can jump on top of it to see if it will produce a reward.
Oh god, that doesn't sound right at all. Can I just drown myself now? Wow, the graphics bugged out. I'm not going in there. There was a quick black flash. I don't know if you saw that, but I'd rather not provoke it. Oh, come off it. I wasn't touching it. Okay, so these are like the Koopas in Mario now a bit. And they have pumpkins inside them as well. What about these? Yeah, this looks like Professor Sprout's like classroom thing. Devs, I can't get those. The collision's a funny shape on that. What a fucking oversight. Unless maybe there's rabbits in it. Poor creatures, leave them alone. They didn't do anything to us. Oh yeah, there is rabbits around here. I've just seen the hole for them. Now what exactly is that doing to her? Oh, here we go with this again. Music's a little bit pompous. It's very pompous. Pompous music. Yeah. Still, I don't see why we have to harm them. I mean, they're not doing anything to us, really. It's a very violent game, this. I'm surprised. Having said that, no, I'm not. The last 2 years at this school, they caused all kinds of shit. Stands to reason they'd step it up towards cruelty to animals next. Definitely something wrong with this lot. You see, this is why I like Malfoy. He doesn't do shit like this. Well, you could blame the people hosting the site for being a bunch of pussies, not standing their ground as much as maybe they could. I still think EMU Paradise needs to fuck off and just shut the site down. Fucking polluting my Google search results. It's annoying as shit. Every time you search a ROM, you get their pages. Oh, Nintendo's mean. It's like, take your pages down. I don't need this shit. Yeah, you see, that never shows up in my search results. Well, I remember the web address, so maybe I'll have a look at that next time I want some. Yeah, and it rewards you. This, look at that. This game's aimed at children. I doubt they can even count that high. Oh man, if these were like some of them, it needs 3 of your cauldrons, would be screwed. So that looks like there's a panel in the floor there. Ah. Yeah, well, we'll see how it works out. There's no ROMs I'm particularly after right now, I guess. Oh, this is woefully complicated. It plays scary basilisk music in here from the last game. Oh, I understand what's going on here now, I think. Just partly. Ah, yeah, I got it. Damn, what a mechanism. Sure, can't make it go. I could make something like this in build, you know. But I could. Have a go at that sometime. That one's not working. Well, That ain't my problem. Or did I never do that then? I'm sure I did. There we go. Oh, it's having a bit of a spasm. I'm sure repeatedly casting magic like that's not good for you, and it's supposed to drain your energy. Doing magic. I think it is. It seems to hurt Harry in the books anyway, but then Harry's a bit of a wuss, so I wouldn't think he was a good baseline. Potter tournament? Nah, this is Prisoner of Azkaban on the PC. It's Prisoner of Prone to Crashing the PC. It hasn't yet to there, luckily. Yet. Well, I'm still not 100% sure why he was doing it. What? Oh, I'll take no more damage, fine. I might have been able to use that to... Whoa. Yeah, we just might have been able to use that to get up there. I think we're probably going to be able to get up there anyway. But... Liner, you're making a scene about nothing here. I don't need that yet, we'll do the rabbit thing first. I mean, that's just evil. That's really evil. It did nothing to us. It was minding its own business, we woke it up. Wii motion controls. Primarily these are horrible. Can I use the controller, please? Well, there was a channel I used to watch years ago used to call them "If you can wank, you can win" controls, so I guess maybe that. Why the backtrack? Oh no! There's more fucking rabbit holes. Come on, man! I don't need these cruddy controls. I don't need these crappy controls. Why couldn't you send Ron to do this? He's the one we send to do the shit jobs. I shouldn't have to do them. Hang on, does it? No, it doesn't preserve me. Okay. Stuck on the edge of things again. That looks like I should be able to open it, but I don't think that's going to really do much or anything. Well, might as well see if there are any more rabbit holes in here. Because as soon as I stop looking, you know, they'll turn up. I'm not seeing any. Oh well. I guess back to control of the human player. Yeah, there were a few games that required that. I mean, you'd say it was probably an accident, but I don't know. You see, if I was the dev, I would have done shit like that on purpose. Apparently the dragon crashed into the camera. The camera, I think, physically exists in the world. It's almost like build logic. Only not as good. Because nothing's as good as the build engine. I think we're missing a bunch of challenge shields, you know. I think we've done cocked it up. Oh well, so much for 100%. I never promised, so... Yeah, probably. And I mean, I guess you are playing with your sword, so it's kind of... You would think they would make that connection. Ah. I see. Yeah, they'd probably have done that on purpose then. Ah. Why can I hear evil in here? I wanted to walk around the top of the maze.
You've completed the challenge. You've collected all 10 challenge
Oh no.
which means
I get to go to the bean bonus room. Fantastic.
Don't interrupt, you little shit.
Wow. This is the bean bonus room.
Yes.
correct, Hermione.
What a
Collect
reward.
as many goodies as you can before the time runs out.
Fuck hell, really? Oh, I swear the clock's louder this time. Make the clock fuck off, please. I don't like them. Clocks frighten me. Oh wow, we got these blue things now. I can't remember what they are. Cauldron cakes, I think. Well, they're mine now, whatever they are, so take that game. Oh wow, it's paying out big, this one. It's still pointless. I'm still not buying anything from those ginger bastards. Fucking rip off. They rip me off. They won't even sell me that fucking taxidermy deer head. I want to put it on my fucking wall. Look cool. Having said that, the rate we're going in this game, we'll probably have killed about 10 of them ourselves by the time we get to the end of it. I don't need to do that, but whatever. Man, how do you even carry all these beans? That's not normal. It's just not normal. At all. I'd imagine it's magic. Whenever there's anything we can't explain, it's just magic, right? Oh man, we're running out of time. Like I can't. Fuck the bean bonus room. Sucks.
Hermione! There you are! How was it?
Excellent. I can turn things into dragons now.
Wicked! You mean the flying, roaring, burn down the village sort of dragon?
No. It's just a very small transfigured dragon.
Oh, shame. You can
Well, you
have
still
another
burn
go at
shit
the
down,
challenge
wouldn't
if you like, Hermione.
No.
We can come back and do it another time.
We'll just never do it again. How's that, Potter? Well, he's turning into the SWAT this time. Like, Hermione's the vandal now. Potter's like turning into the SWAT.
Carpe Retractum challenge, Ron.
Fuck no.
It looks like this dragon's not Depoto.
We're never going in these challenges again, do you hear me? They're horrible. I don't like them, but I'll have your beans. Because vandalism of school property is always good.
Fancy another go at the Draconifor's Lab Force challenge?
You could turn debug mode on and do that in the previous games. But it's not turned on right now. I may be able to look at that later. I might still fire maps to 32 up later and just dick around with level editing. I still got that level I need to finish.
Even though the
Oh
following
no!
morning was stormy,
Don't make me play
I was
Quidditch.
excited to be playing in the
No,
first
it doesn't.
Quidditch
It doesn't
match
come
of
with shit like that. Why the fuck would they give you shit like that? You know what these things are like, and it's EA.
He played brilliantly
Did he really?
until suddenly
Oh, well, that went fucking wrong fast. They'll teach you to be such a wash, Potter.
Dementors!
Oh. You know, I don't see these things happening to Malfoy. I can't read Unreal Script, man.
Harry came away
I
from
got a
the
basic
without
idea
him,
of what's going on,
but
but
he
I can't
resolved
read
to
that shit.
confront his fear of the Dementors. Professor Lupin offered to help him with anti-Dementor lessons.
He said Dementor there, why can't he say it the rest of the time?
Asked
The
Lupin about
Dementors.
Sirius Black, the man who had been his father's best friend and had
Yeah,
betrayed
he could do
both
shit like that
James
in
and
the other
Lily
games.
to Voldemort. The professor seemed reluctant to discuss the matter.
We'd better get on with your anti-Dementor lessons, Harry. Now, we obviously can't bring a real Dementor into the castle, so we'll make do with a boggart.
Oh, now he's trying to be
Boggart will appear
responsible.
as the thing you fear the most, which in your case, Harry, is fear in the form of a Dementor.
First, we'll practice
Real.
on a target.
How
Aim your
convenient.
wand at the target. Then, hold down the left mouse button to build the spell's power. You'll see a ring of light move up your arm. For a perfect cast, you must release the spell just as the ring passes over your wand. Give it a try. The incantation for the spell is Expecto Patronum.
Right.
The hell's that up there?
The ring of light must be around your wand. The ring of light must be around your wand when you release the spell. Excellent cast, Harry. Two more like that and you're ready to move on. That's it, Harry. Just one more. Fantastic. 3 perfect casts. You're ready for the next stage of the lesson. Explore
No, he's just stuck in a loop now.
Be ready to use.
It's like, oh, I wonder what I can destroy with this wonderful new thing I've learned. Well, if we just shoot at point blank range, I mean, that makes more sense, right? You'll definitely, like, fuck it up then. Hang on, did we just wind up in another challenge, but it's not technically a challenge? Oh, God. Oh, God. No. That's awful. I can't believe this shit. See, he's got taxidermy on his walls, why can't I have it? Fuck you, Fred and George, you fucking rip-off merchants. Fucking me over. Not selling me things. Oh, we run a shop, but nothing's for sale. I'm gonna mug you for everything you've got, Lupin. Teach you to fucking mess with me. Yeah. How'd you like things now? Blue fire, this can't possibly be evil. Well, that's mighty nice of it. What's the point in having separate instances if it's going to knock the whole application out? It's a bit like Windows fucking Explorer, really. It's dark in here. If you can't see what's going on in here... Well, yeah, I was thinking that, but I didn't think it needed to be said anymore, really. Heavy Junkyard W.
No,
He just told you it's not real,
the boggart
Potter.
has taken the shape of a Dementor to play on your fears.
I thought he'd be more scared of the authorities, really.
When there is more than one Dementor, or in this case, boggart, the creature's presence will likely keep you from moving. Cast a perfect Patronus at a boggart to disable it. Temporarily. Then perfect cards as that creature to the end, before the spell has time to wear off. Well done, Harry. It would seem you've mastered the spell.
Brilliant! Oh, and there's a collector's card too.
Oh, they're blowing music. Oh, we get more cards. Wow. Yeah, right on. Because we really need more of that. Ah! Lupin, you evil bastard! Why would you do this to him?
Well done, Harry. Very well done indeed. Please forgive the trapdoor and so forth. It was necessary to see how you do if the Dementors took you by surprise.
Long time since I've had to compile anything.
Thank you, Professor Lupin.
I'll just let someone else do it now. I can't be bothered. Yeah, death seems like it's always inches away at this school. Then again, like I say, it's a correctional institute, it seems. So,
After the anti-dementor lesson,
serve him right, I guess.
asked Professor Lupin if it was true that Sirius Black and Harry's father had been friends. Professor Lupin seemed disturbed by the question. He would only say that he had known Sirius once, or thought he did.
Ah! Scabbers is gone. And you know what I found on the floor? Cat's hair. Orange cat's hair.
Oh yeah,
You're not
cats.
suggesting Crookshanks?
I just heard they're going to execute Bugsy because he attacked Malfoy.
It's these newer tools is why I never bothered with
This is what
programming
Malfoy's
this.
doing. He's the one who wants to be punished. There must be
Malfoy,
something
leave
we can
Malfoy
do.
alone.
An
He's a good
appeal.
guy, you know he is.
Appeal, that's it. I'm sure I've read about a case of hippogriff painting. We can look in the library.
I'll come along, but I've had it with that monstrous cat of yours, Hermione.
Yep, kill the cat, get rid of it.
I wonder where Madame Pince is.
Bash it with
Maybe
a spade.
Crookshanks got her too.
I know she'd let us look at those books on hippogriff baiting. It's an emergency.
It kept in that legal section over there, but it's locked up. There
Nothing's
must be
ever
some
easy.
other way to get up there.
All right, but let's just
Well,
try
a
and
ladder.
take it without getting into trouble.
Libraries that have bookshelves that tall usually have ladders in them. But then I don't expect any of this lot would know this, because they've probably never even read it. Well, Hermione might have read books before she became the school fan. Oh shit, stuff. Have fun depulsoing, I'll just collect the beans here. Diphtheria or something. I can't remember. Well, they seem to be having fun. No, they're just casting at the bookshelves. They're trying to seem important, but they want me to do all the work. Of course, I should have known. Of course, it's that soulless ginger prick who's doing the worst of it. I expect... what? I expect no less from him, I suppose. Well, seeing as Hermione and Ron are so useless, I guess I'll deal with this problem.
See if you can find a way to get us up to that legal section, Ron.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. Quite a few of the names, I think, have their roots in French. Voldemort's like Flight of Death or something, isn't it? I can't remember now. Dumbledore's something about Guild of the... I can't remember. It's too long ago. That was an ominous crunching noise. Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do. Well, maybe I can just go up there in the first place, unless there's something I'm missing over there. Doesn't look that way, does it? Well, I had to check. You're just not good enough at magic, Ron. Yeah.
Bookcase stairway.
You could have just got a ladder. You know, if I look around, there probably is ladders in here. Or maybe they put them away because they knew you vandals would come in and would probably destroy them. The hell's up there? It almost looks like we should be able to go up there, doesn't it? I probably missed my opportunity to do something here. Oh well. Oh wow, Hermione can't cast Carpe Retractum. I did wonder about that. I guess Harry can't cast it either then. Nah, there's nothing over there. That's not enterable, that's just for display.
Here, Ron.
Well,
You and Harry go and keep a lookout.
you know, sir, this is Harry Potter. We haven't played of him very much in here, have we? Ah! I want it! It's mine! The power is mine! Ah, yeah. Fuck. I'll come back and steal that later. Oh, hang on. I'll be back in a moment. I don't see any other way we can go. It must be through here. Oh god, I'm just going to gas again. They actually do fart. They must have played that Duke Meets Doom mod. But fuck. Oh, this is evil. Why does everything in this school want to kill us? Well, I'll come back to that. Let's have a... I'm not going to miss the whole Vista era of Windows at all. It's about to hit end of life. I'm going to celebrate. I never liked it. Couldn't stand it. It was ugly. The interface didn't make any sense. Am I supposed to be bringing this thing? It doesn't look like in here. I can just keep flying through those. I'm getting stuck on the level geometry again. The animals in this game are just broken. Well, I guess we're just going to have to try burning random shit until something works here. Not sure what, but... I mean, it's a fireplace, right? There we go. Makes sense, I suppose. Thing is, it mostly just looked black to me, this room. The monitors are quite a bit darker. and has less red than the stream does. It leans far too heavy into red, this setup. I keep calibrating out, but every time power goes off it loses those settings for some reason.
Now straight to Hagrid's.
Well, that was pointless. Just let the hippogriff die. Like, seriously, girls are ridiculous. They get overprotective animals, but then there's something else. Oh, like, gross, kill it! They don't even do it themselves.
Did you find anything that could help us with...
Props to Hermione, she does. She actually kills those green things herself, but...
Hang on. How'd you do that? We only just left you.
Well,
my god, it's like so gross.
Come on, we don't want to be late for charms class. It's right over there.
I kind of like the idea of, like, just like Valley Girl. Hermione. That would change the books quite a lot. Yeah, like Trailer Park Ron. That'd be pretty good as well.
Yes, but I think we have time to teach
What would
that
possibly?
thing a lesson. Whatever it is.
I don't know.
It's up to you, Harry.
What? There's more stupid side quests. I don't fucking know. So what's going on here? Probably is. But
There's some sort of monstrous book on the loose in there.
why are you always around when shit like this happens? Am I gonna get some out here for this or not?
You'll earn a collector's card each time you defeat all the pages. There are 5 cards in
Like,
all.
geez, you look like some reject fucking Capcom character from Maximum Army of Zin or something, but...
I'm late. Yes, very late indeed.
Ah, of course. Hang on, she's late. Oh, crap. Maybe we did do something with her after getting rid of them pixies. I've just decided that I'm extremely ill. It's actually working so far. I'm not going to say it hasn't done what it hasn't done, because I know as soon as I say me. Yeah, these are a bit tougher than the pixies. Oh, we had Death by Bog Roll in the last game. I guess we've got to have Death by Book pages. Paper's just dangerous in the realms of Harry Potter, man. When they say the pen is mightier than the sword, they fucking meant it.
We were great.
No, Ron, I was great. You're still the moron. Can't even barely do magic. It's like yelling in terror. Oh man, yeah, these pages are pretty evil actually. Or I'm just getting in too close to them, I suppose. Of course, wizards still use pens instead of swords. Or more importantly, instead of printing presses. Because they're backwards.
We're outnumbered.
Ron, your IQ's outnumbered constantly. You'd think you'd get used to it. Every time you're in the presence of a potato, your IQ is outnumbered. There are too many of them. It's no worse than the last time. All those pixies. I mean, you know, we already obliterated Pixie Lot. What is obliterating a few pages of a book? Destruction of knowledge. This is what we need. Don't want the next generation of wizards to learn, because they might be better than us, and then we'll lose control, and we should be running everything. Control the information, you control the society. Burn the pages. Burn them. I am getting beat up a bit here. I need to be more careful. I'll just have those. Thanks, girl. It does sound a bit like Break the Sofa. Wow. How long do you want me to do this for, game? Watch out. You're telling me to watch out now. We've been doing this for how long? We've killed how many book pages?
So much for
I used to earn an Amiga. I sold it.
It's a bit sad, really. Seems like we should have tried to do it.
No! No! I was starting to like you with this one on violence and destruction, Hermione. Don't ruin it now. Like, honestly, you were showing potential. Don't ruin it. Sovereign. This is where that prefect ran. Well, it was like most machines, I just couldn't find anything to do with it. The only way I'd mess with one again is if it had a video toaster in it.
Get on to Charms class.
I don't know where Charms class is. Could somebody tell me where that is? Ah, yes, destruction of school property. Maybe Charms class is in here. Probably not, but guess we can find out. Those are mine. Stop stealing them. Used to be in the previous games. I'm sure it used to tell you across the bottom of the screen. But yeah, my memories of the Amiga are mostly terrible games and just not a hell of a lot else. There were like some applications for it that felt just really second rate. They looked flashy, but they just didn't function that well. Parkours. I don't know, it's not as Tomb Raider-y as the PS1 games were. I'll give it that. They've cut back on that. Well, we'll walk up the stairs. Maybe we'll jump off the banister. I don't know where Charms class is. I've forgotten. At least we'll get some... All these skulls! These must be all the previous students that died in those challenges. No, this is Defense Against the Dark Arts. DA. Dada class. No! Don't go in there. It's like using it as a threat, like, yeah, let's just throw Ron in there. Go in there, Ron. Go and do that. I don't know that they're common in the UK anymore. Apparently they're really common in some parts of Europe, though. Like some dude tells me that they're worthless over there. I thought it was like an anime character when I first glimpsed it, but it wasn't. It did look like art from the first two games more so than most of these, though. What's up here?
Harry, come over here! If we want to see what's behind this portrait, we'll have to buy the password from Fred and George's shop.
Again, I bet Malfoy would be able to get in there. Jesus Christ.
I've got a rare one for sale.
Sure.
Sounds good. I'll buy it.
I'm rich.
Enjoy, Harry.
Flash the money around, it makes you look cool. That's what I do when I go to parties. I just make sure I've got a wad of money in my pocket and I make sure I drop it halfway through the party, like, oh shit.
Alright.
See you next time.
It's not a very good model at all, is it? It's those eyes.
Want to buy a collector's card,
I
Harry?
see them in the dark.
Guess not. Thanks anyway.
Oh, well, maybe another time.
Giving money to Slytherins. They don't need it. Because you see, Slytherins They're better at making money. Just read the books. And what do you have?
Hey, Harry, over here.
I've just been over there. Like Draco Malfoy, he makes money. He sees an opportunity to run a business.
Hey, Harry.
Selling, you know, merchandise and shit. Pot of Stinks badges. Probably makes a fortune. Harry nearly kills Hermione in the process. Because, he can't handle himself and he runs on emotions. He's not cool and logical like Malfoy. And so he's like, oh, angry! And ends up making Hermione's teeth grow just infinitely. Like, they could have curled up and gone in her head or anything. It was another attempt to kill Malfoy, of course. I think he's jealous. It's easy to see the best wizards. Like, Malfoy's just an entrepreneur. That's just the Slytherins in general, man. They're cleverer than Gryffindors. I don't know if they're as clever as Ravenclaws. So they tell us Ravenclaws are smart. It's what they say in the books, but we never really see a demonstration of that.
We'll have to buy the password from Fred and George's shop.
And Looney Lovegood's in Ravenclaw after all, and she doesn't seem to be all that smart to me. I don't know. She probably is, but she just wastes it or never demonstrates it. All these schools, man. This school is not a friendly place. It's not know where Charms class is. We're going to miss it. We're going to be proper delinquents now. Oh, hey, what's wrong with that? Oh man, you see, this is where we need Kynakos to tell us what's wrong, isn't it? It almost looks like there's a wall behind the wall. Because it don't look like it's part of that polygon, but maybe it is. See, I don't know how this engine works. It's probably meant to be a corner bit like that one. I don't know enough about Unreal Engine to really understand what's going on with that, unfortunately. It's not my engine, you know? If we were running on builds, I'd be able to tell you exactly what was happening. Of course, it is going to be the farthest away, isn't it?
Hi, Harry. Over here.
That's a very interesting accent you've got there, kid. Of course, we'll probably find that there are...
Harry, come over here. Want to buy a collector's card, Harry?
See, I don't know, we might need those for something else. No.
No, thanks. If you change your mind, let me know.
No, I'll go and buy it from that Slytherin girl. Because I don't believe in giving money to Gryffindors. Fuck Gryffindor, it's the worst house in the school. They don't even get a cool common room like the other ones. I thought that was a pitfall opening up then. Still no Charms class. I don't know where it is. Nobody's told me anything in this school. Can I take damage? No. It has to be the next one, surely. There is no more floors. Where could it be? Oh, why does it need a cutscene? I wanted to jump off the side. Well, we can try. Oh, you can't kill him. Where is Charms class? We went in all of hers, I guess. Oh, we stood on the railing there a little bit. That's where we started. It's not in here, this was Transfiguration in here. It can't be in the dungeons, that's where Snape's lessons are. Well, I'm stumped, to say the least. I didn't. There's nothing wrong with the machine at all. It works fine. I took it to bits. I can't find anything. And like I say, it was working before the stream, so... Uh-oh. So I don't know what was wrong with it yesterday. I just didn't want to work.
Cheese jar.
Cheese jar.
Luma.
The charm class is near somewhere. Let's just nick everything.
I think we'll need to buy a password from Fred and George's shop to see what's behind this portrait.
Really? You just walk into class just waving your wand everywhere like, look how you do magic! Oops, sorry I set fire to that tapestry.
Called glaciers. Let's see, who would like to illustrate? Harry Potter, just the fellow.
Oh god. He stands up too quick as well.
Through this door, we can begin the Glaciers Challenge. Glaciers is used for freezing a number of things, Harry.
Yuck.
Let's begin with an Amazonian salamander, shall we?
Oh yes, more animal cruelty, that's just what we need.
Take care now, Harry. You'll need to eliminate both the creature and its fire. Give it a try.
Cruelty. Oh, that's evil!
Lovely work, Harry.
Evil! Wow, that looks nice though. Hold on, I thought those two were following me for a moment. Oh, that's weird. And they're not. I'm losing my fucking mind.
Now, Harry, see if you can use the Glacier spell to freeze this flowing water.
Oh no, this doesn't look at all safe. Flitwick, you're worse than that lupine bloke. Fucking lupine.
Excellent. Wow, it's solid ice. Here's the best bit, Harry. Time to go for a slide. Just use the left and right arrow keys to turn.
Oh no, I'll get done for copyright if I play it.
Arrow to go faster.
I was going to play the fucking,
Off you go.
fucking Princess's Secret Slip music, like I kept doing in that Let's Play. Well, it looks shit now, it's frozen. You don't slide around too much on there. Slicing a pubic hair. Yeah, so I wanted to, but like I said, it sets the copyright system off, so I figured it was... Oh shit, I can jump over there. Probably best not to though, isn't it? Let's not do that. Because that needed a spongify tile. Can't knock that cauldron over, there's an opening there. Lucius is that guy in Killer Instinct. It's more fart imps. Just what we fucking need. It's just what the doctor ordered. I don't know, that music, to me, it sounds whiny. It just represents, yeah, frustration, and that's it. Oh, man, this place is on top of lava. It's not safe in here. What? No. It's kind of fun, actually. It handles better than that shit in the PlayStation game. Basically controls itself, though. I don't have to do very much. Camera's a little bit weird, but... Fucking hell. Man, I almost wish we'd had one of these in my school. This looks very similar to the final area of the first game on PC. Actually had some really nice map design in that game. Ooh. Oh man, this is like the pit of hell. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Spongify. I might still do some level design. Yeah, it's quite difficult. Well, I don't know, maybe Harry's like a champion ice skater, you know. But, I mean, I can actually kind of do it on ice. I can, you know, just with my shoes, I can slide along without falling down quite easily. It is different to being on ice skates, but it still gives you kind of a little bit more of a knack for doing that sort of thing. And you never really lose it either, it's weird. Ah, there's my challenge shield. Man, these have got a lot of beans in them. Oh, they've got pumpkin pastas as well. But yeah, I might still... because I'm going to have to eat in about half an hour. So I'll probably keep streaming, and after that I might break it up and then I'll do some maps to 32. Because I think you can only play the same game so long. We can come back to this another day. I don't know which way is the best way. Seems that was the right way, unless they've split them up and you're going to have to do this one twice. They probably would force you to do it twice as well. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I remember I had these white boots once. They had fuck all grip. I just remember all winter just sort of mimicking skating on them on the ice that was outside. It was really thick ice. It was quite efficient actually. It was faster than walking. I always thought it was a shame nothing ever froze, just completely froze up around here, because it would have been cool to actually skate. Because I'd never be able to do it now. My boots are knackered, but I've had the fucking things like 13 years or something like. And they're an iteration of Rice Sports boots that are known to have weaknesses. Like they don't make them anymore. You know, they're expensive. If I want more, I have to order them, like, and have them made for my foot. I've got big feet, so they'll make them in my size. But, oh, how do I want to go up there? Where did this music play back in the first game? I know it plays this song somewhere in the first game. I used to know that game like the back of my hand, though. I'm amazed I don't remember. Oh, it did do something with this. Man, it's fucking dark in here. Rectum Sempra. Rip the Sempron. Oh jeez, I hope that wasn't the thing in the last one and it was something we had to do. No, it doesn't look like it's mandatory at all. I hope, because like I say, I don't think we'll be able to get back there. Of course, it's Slytherin banners is vandalising. Because he's jealous of their house. It's more prosperous than his. Yeah, I can't go back over there now. Well, maybe I would be able to, actually. Could try. Yep, conveniently can't grab that ledge. Oh well, I guess it must be this way. If there was a shield there, we've missed it. Wow. Why do I feel like something was going to happen there? Go on, imps, gas yourselves up. There we go. Man, I didn't realise we were playing Doom. Oh god, there's more of them in there. This is like such a half-assed throw. This is fucking mean, man. Oh, what was that all in the floor? I think it was just what the shield turned out of. I'll come back for those. Oh, there's a wall, wow. So this is more like PS1 stuff where it's just black. Now we're back in the Hell Warps dimension. Oh, it's another slide. This is kind of cool. I actually quite like the slides. Oh, it's not that much more yellow on the monitor. Well, it is. It's just the cables come loose. Oh, I wanted to go that way, you bastard. Whoa, man, it's getting a bit more difficult now. Yeah, and I hope there weren't any shields on here. I guess we could die and just go the other way. That's what I'm going to do. 'Cause it doesn't reset the map state, so... Let's have a look what's the... Ooh, this way's faster. You jammy bastards! Oh. No more forks in the path, please. Crap. This one might be more dangerous, but it's quicker. I don't want to do that too much though, because it's going to be hitting my health. Oh man, that's really difficult. What, the whole the car's got... Yeah, it's like a thing though, isn't it? If a car gets flipped over or something, the wheels always still spin. It was that shit cartoon series I made years ago that I was posting images of. That even had it, like, one of the characters, he sort of scooted a shopping trolley halfway across the world, only to get blown up at the end. And it actually had a close-up of the fucking stupid slide. A close-up of the wheel on the shopping cart just spinning to a stop. It just sort of emphasises how much things have gone to shit in whatever the situation is. Okay. It's not this one. Maybe it's this one. No, it's one of these where I really need to slow down. Okay, unexplored territory now. Oh, you bastards! I gotta do it again. Oh, it won't let me! Cunts! Oh, well, it's only the bean room.
Excellent job, Harry. You've completed the Theseus challenge. Oh, but I see you didn't find all of the challenge shields. Ah, it's a shame. Well,
It's not a
come
big
back
deal.
any time you want to give the challenge another try.
No.
Find all 10 shields, and you'll get to go to the bean bonus room.
Thanks, Professor Flitwick.
The
I'll be
bean
back.
bonus room. Now, we'll forever have only 9 shields.
How was it?
You can freeze things now.
I can slide everywhere. Oh, wicked! And salamanders.
I can slide everywhere!
The blue or the scarlet variety. Doesn't really matter, I suppose.
You can have another go at the Glaciers Challenge if you want, Harry.
Or we can come back later.
Or never. Hang on. There's no more lessons, it looks like. Except Hagrid's one, I guess.
Harry, so like another go at the Glaciers Challenge.
Absolutely not. Hey, Ron.
Think, Hermione, do you want to replay the Carpet Tractum Challenge?
I know he's using it as, like, insulting. Like, oh, not good enough. You've got to do it again.
Despite the dangerous visitor lurking around Hogwarts,
Yeah, you see,
Harry
I don't want to
insisted
say
on
it,
going to
but
visit Hagrid. He was anxious to hear the outcome of
got a lot of warmth coming out of that. Wow, that sounded like someone just broke a fucking bone.
I think it was. Poor Hagrid.
They did. They just fucking sliced its neck.
Look,
Wonderful.
it's Scabbers.
You see, Ron, Crookshanks was innocent.
Right, it's a cat. It isn't. Kill it. It's getting cold in here. Must be the Dementors.
I've got you, you naughty rats.
You're looking like it.
Oh,
Are we really this late in the game already?
if that dog can get in, we can.
I thought the cat did this, but maybe not. I know there was somewhere where the cat, like, actually stops a tree in the book. It's a long time since I read the books. This one actually seems to be the most distant from the
Where does
books in
this
quite a
tunnel
few
come
years.
out?
Just turn the fans down, maybe
Got
that'll
to help
make
Ron.
things more interesting. You know, that's not. Plus, fact, it actually draws more power to do it. Yeah, it is. It's the Whomping Willow.
You
It
hear something?
caused them a bunch of hassle at the start of the last game and the last book, obviously.
No! A charmed skeleton!
Well, that definitely wasn't in the book. Because the closest thing in the books was in theory, but I don't think those were around until the 6th book. Well, they don't seem to be that much of a threat. Ow! Maybe they are. Teamwork. Eggman, you're no match for... I can't remember the line. There was something in Sonic Farces where Sonic gives this speech with like the player-made character about the power of friendship, and it's just fucking cringe as all hell. That game looked awful. I haven't played it, but it looked bad. Like if I was going to play a Sonic game now, it'd be Mania, definitely. That actually looks pretty good. I'm surprised. Those whole retro shit games like that are usually awful. That one actually looks pretty decent. I don't know why it does the dropping beans sound just for unlocking. Would it really hurt them to rummage in old General 6000 for another sound effect? Yes, maybe it would. Diphtheria! Oh dear. Let's just keep Hermione trapped down there so she takes the hits. Harry is a true gentleman. Yeah, I think he just believes in equality. He's like, well, if I can look after myself, so can she.
Oh no! Salamanders!
I guess it'd be kind of a cool feature. I don't know that it would get much use, because it'd just be complicated as all hell. I think a lot of people probably wouldn't bother messing with it. I mean, most people I've seen using The Sims, they don't use the whole...
You're quite impressive with that Glacius charm, Harry.
Oh, you think I'm impressive? Here, you want to see what else is impressive? I'll show you my wand. I can cast some impressive spells with it. Yeah, the amount of people I see play The Sims, they don't even use Creator Sim to its fullest extent. They mostly just whack the random button until they get something they think's passable, and then sort of halfway design the outfit. I played with that extensively. Actually modded more features in. Well, there's no roof on that, does it? Oh no, it does. It looks like we were beyond that, though. Go on then, let me in.
Harry, are you
Death
all
by
right?
one pumpkin pasty.
Yeah, fine. But I don't see a way back up.
Keep looking. I'll see if I can find a way down to you.
There's a frog down there. I thought we were going to play as Harry.
Right then. How do I get across this?
Oh, you never learned crap in your rectum, did you? So it would do something. Like, I've fallen less than that and ended up in like serious pain. Haven't broke anything, but certainly strained a bunch of stuff. It's not. Oh, I killed the dragon! I actually feel kind of bad. So now it's vulnerable to water. You see him play like slightly saddened music, like it died. It just came to life for mere seconds. It was a thing of beauty in that time. But it was over all too quickly. It's okay, this dragon I shall try not to kill. Its sibling's death shall be avenged. Shit.
Brilliant! That's a good dragon!
Well, you don't need to congratulate it. I mean, you're possessing it. It has no choice. It probably doesn't want to do any of these things that you're making it do. Hang on, so is this one not mandatory? Oh god, what did that do? That sounded ominous. Probably nothing in this game. I'm not seeing any more of those things. Ooh. Would have been the second one, I would think. Certainly the first time it happened in the book. Yeah, when everyone thought Harry Potter was the heir of Slytherin. And people around him, he kept like, oh no, every time I go near somebody, you know, they seem to end up being in a crap way. And, yeah, he was waiting in Dumbledore's office, and Phoenix, like, bursts into flames and he thinks it's died. Mind it doesn't have a scream for falling. That's interesting. I wonder what that did. Fuck this, I'm going to get the dragon out again and have a quick look. I mean, there has to be a reason for doing that. Ah, there we go. Oh, jeez. Man, it's like there's... I can't even see where I am. All I know is it's dark in here. And I can see the beans popping in. Maybe there's an object there in my way, and it's not popping. Yeah, I think there's geometry there, but I can't see. Shit, it's pitch black. I wonder if anybody actually did legit 100% this game, because I don't think I could be bothered. Even like if I'd played it back then, I didn't earn this one. Like, I'm playing this blind, you know. No, I'm not doing that. Dragon hasn't done anything bad to me. Leave it alone. Thanks, Dragon. You did good. Better than them fucking rabbits anyway. At least I can barn shit as a dragon.
Oh no! Blocked!
Can't you just do one lock and then the other?
Harry!
It's like,
Harry!
oh fuck, you've been vandalizing the school all fucking year. Just kick the fucking door in. Or just get the dragon, burn it down, and piss on the ashes.
Oh, right. I hope Ron's alright.
But I know he's a moron. Ronald is a moron. Ronald is a moron. Ronald is a moron. Ronald Weasley. Oh man, now we got this new mechanic of the fucking princess's secret slit. They want us to use the hell out of it, don't they? Yeah, it's fucking Jilted John songs, man. I've been going out with a girl, her name is Julie. But last night she said to me when we were watching telly. This is what she said. I keep looking for challenge shields instinctively. There's not even any in here. Why only halfway? Fuck this. Let's take the fall. Let's see what it does. It doesn't have fall damage in this game. That's interesting. Why would they not implement that? Oh, stuff. That was clumsy. Awkward level design. I don't think I would implement some of that fucking clumsy. In Blood, no. I experimented with it in Duke 3D for something, but I can't remember what I was trying. It was something to do with making camera screens activate an explosion, and it didn't work out. And I seem to remember it being more complicated than it really should have been.
Well, that was fun.
You mean she couldn't hear him in there? She's like, I can't hear anything all the time. Instead of banging, Harry, I'm over here. Although, it was quite fun with that Duke bike mod. If you threw the bike down the drain in the red light district, you got it just right, it would fall forever. Because it would fall, then appear at the top of the sky and just fall again. So you had like... like the pitch would go up. You just hear it falling past you forever. I can barely even see these things on my monitor. Where am I? Oh. I only took damage because of you. It's just cash without looking. What's happened to you? You're going downhill at the end of the game. Well, it serves you right. Yeah, that's awfully generous. All those dead students of years gone by. Oh, what's this? It's mine now. Get out of the way. Thank you. Oh, fine, you got half of them. Seems fair. I ever tried to stack floors in Blood, room over room. I remember getting stacking walls to work. I don't remember how I did it, because it's not supposed to.
Let me think about this.
Well, this looks quite complicated, in all honesty. Allahu Akbar. Yeah, I've never played another one of these games. Not never. Oh, I see a potential problem here. Ah, convenient you slid that far. Yeah. The thing with Shadow War is kind of interesting, because when you set up a room over room sector, it does move them when the map starts up, so that they are actually positioned over one another. Whereas Blood doesn't do that, and they just stay wherever they were in the editor. Which causes some interesting possibilities for level geometry and mindfuckery. Oh, there must be more shit to kill down there. Yeah, it's still playing dodgy music. Problem is, it's too dark. I can't see these things. Oh man, well, this is Harry Potter Zombie Edition, man. Yeah, it moves the sectors at map start, Shadow Warrior. Whereas in Blood, it doesn't, and one of the fastest ways you can observe it is if you jump through a hole and there's like cultists, you'll see them change direction when you're on the other side of that stack hole. Like they'll run towards where you actually are in the map. So, you know, instead of trying to shoot the hole, they'll be like, they'll turn around and just start running into a wall. Because, you know, what the fuck was that? Because, I mean, you're not actually there, you know, you're just looking through a viewport with a teleporter in it, effectively. Duke 3D was kind of meant to have it. There's leftovers in the source code. I think it was SE40 or something. I can't remember now. Maybe it wasn't in the actual game, but I'm sure it was in the source code when it was released.
There's no need to be afraid. Sirius Black is not what you think he is. And Scabbers,
well,
he's not a rat.
As it
He's
moves the
Peter
sectors,
Pettigrew.
it's not going to have that problem, Shadow Warrior, because you know, the enemies are still going to, like, be able to track you somewhat properly.
I can explain.
They couldn't be bothered doing another one of those full-on mobile
Pettigrews and
transitions.
Animages.
I guess
It
those
wasn't
are all
Sirius
to do.
Black who betrayed your parents, Harry. It was Pettigrew.
It's one of the few scenes in the movies that entertained me, is when they were yelling about
Peter
Wanda.
Pettigrew had not only betrayed James and Lily Potter to Voldemort, he had also framed Sirius Black as Voldemort's spy. It was agreed that Pettigrew would be taken back to Hogwarts and turned over to Professor Dumbledore. But there was one more secret to be revealed.
As if his name didn't give it away.
What's wrong? Leave it to me! Run!
Don't make noises like that.
Pettigrew's gone. He transformed into a rat.
Hey, you better go and find him.
Is he all right?
He's breathing at least.
Professor Lupin is a werewolf.
Well, if you had any comprehension of language, you might have figured that out, but you've been vandalising shit all year instead of learning, so... It'll serve you fucking wrong.
Leave him alone. He's innocent.
Oh,
Expect them to find him. Expect them to find him.
expecting patronage. Expecting to be patronised. Expecting Patreon donations. Starting now, you can donate to my Patreon. Give me money. Now we're in trouble.
For a brief moment, Harry thought he saw someone trying to help him. Was it his father? But no, it couldn't be.
Yeah, that's Overlooked Hotel. They've had their orientation bit set to like wall line.
Madam Pumphrey says Ron will be all right. He just needs some rest.
Do they call that the orientation bit? I can't remember.
Sirius Black is not faring so
If
well.
only in a bit field, that
He's not
determines it
gonna
though,
hide
I know
out.
that much.
He'll be
C
handed over
stats.
to Dementor soon. There's nothing I can do to stop it.
But he's innocent!
We could blow up the school.
I believe that's true. What we need is more time.
But... oh! The Time Turner.
Time
Tina Turner!
Be saved tonight.
Oh fuck, I'm not singing Tina Turner records.
I meant to
I'm not
tell
admitting to knowing any.
you, eventually.
No,
Professor
I don't listen to
Roswell
that.
let me borrow this
Totally
time
don't listen to Tina
I've
Turner.
been using it all year to go back in time so I could attend extra lessons.
That explains a lot.
We could use it to go and save Buckbeak.
Hang on, if you've been going back in time, that means you're older than me by a significant margin now.
Seen by early selves.
This is much more linear than before, I think, this game.
They've got Buckbeak in there somewhere.
It's awfully quiet. You're sure you set the
Of
time
course,
turner
it's
back
much
right
harder,
now?
because at his house, the internet's made of wood.
Look! There's Buckbeak!
Brilliant. Let's find a way to get to it.
There must be a way to make this platform go up.
Jeez, do we really have to? Of course we're going to have to. Oh, how convenient.
A sponge fighter!
I can't go on that platform. Only Hermione's allowed on there, apparently. Fucking gender segregation.
You did it!
Perfect. Careful now.
Right.
And why doesn't it go back?
No! The
It's just
door
not stopping it
closed.
anymore.
Well, there's got to be a way out.
Serve you right for poking in things that don't concern you, won't it? You're all just going to have to be more resourceful. Man, if I'd have hit that book as the spell had gone off, we'd have had all kinds of trouble. Jeez. Well, now I can burn shit, at least. Burn, Hippogriff. Burn. You were the man. Burn him. Well, I must be able to come up here. I can't fly any higher than this. I'm not sure what would be able to light on fire. Ah, there we go.
Nice one, Hermione. You open the door. It's too high for me to reach.
Well, we'll just use the dragon. I still don't know that I like this possession that they're doing, these kids. They're getting into demonic practices now. Well, evidently Potter can come in here. At least I'd guess it'd be Potter. You know, we haven't played as Ron very much, have we? It doesn't favour Ron very much.
Hold tight.
This
I'll see
game.
what's in there.
I mean, he is a moron, so why not? What the fucking hell? Heads up displays. Just a... This looks like that should open. Oh dear. Yep, hold on, imps. I'm dealing with something right now. They laughed at me for getting hit. I just wanted to see if they always laughed if they hit me, but no. Ah, that's what that does, okay. You can't hide nothing from me, devs. I don't even work in this engine and I can still see little holes in things. Little telltale signs of what's going on. Oh, I thought she was on about my crappy magic. Oh yeah, Harry can't do that. Because the teachers only teach one of the kids how to do it. I don't know, I think it's probably more that Hermione just vandaled the hell out of the challenge room so that, like, nobody else could do it. She's not only been delinquent all year, but she's sabotaged any chance of education for any other student. It's like, no, I shall be the only one who's able to do these things. Yeah. There's... Well, now that's very strange, but I think it's probably just part of the model. I think. Not sure what else we'd really be able to do there. Still, there shouldn't actually be that much game left. Maybe I'll be finishing this today. Seems kind of pointless to leave it now, doesn't it? 'Cause, I mean, I really can't see there being much more after this. Oh, there's nothing up there. Well, that rabbit will never be able to get out of that room. It will die in there. How sad. There we go. Sponges.
There he is.
That was very inelegant. Not very ladylike at all, mining. You are going up in my estimations. I never liked you. I'm starting to be able to tolerate you. Allahu Akbar. Don't walk off. What was the point in walking off it? Oh, now it's the front cover of the book. Front cover of the book was Harry and Hermione riding on Buckbeak.
Wait here, Hermione. I'll go see if it's time to rescue Sirius.
Be careful, Harry!
Still using the power of the time turner, Harry hurried towards the lake. He had to learn who had cast the Patronus spell that had saved him from the Dementors.
Am I going to do anything here, or is it all going to be cutscenes?
James Potter cast the spell that saved Harry's life.
Yeah, chocolate frogs.
And then
they're in the books.
Harry understood. He hadn't seen his father. He had seen himself.
They don't have any restorative qualities, but, you know, they're just a thing to buy from fucking... like any fucking half-decent sweet shop, I guess. Oh, I do get to fuck around in here. Expecting Patreon. Expecting Patreon. Expecting Patreon. Expecting Patreon. Especially pathological. Oh man, that one's getting a bit narratively. Where the hell was my little casting thing? It just sort of made me like, oh yeah, I'm supposed to be doing something. Man, if magic worked that way, it'd be impractical as all hell. Man, there's more and more of them. That one can't move, his buddy's in the way. Oh, are we suffering frame rate? No, we're not. But if anything's going to crash the machine... I don't think they'd be using any clever effects to do reflections in this. It looks the same as the metallic looking fluids that were quite abundant in the second game.
Harry, I can't believe it! You conjured up a Patronus that drove away all those Dementors! That's very, very advanced magic!
I'm better than you. Not as good as Malfoy, though.
Does that make sense?
Harry, we've got to rescue Sirius from the tower and get back to the hospital room before anybody realizes we're missing.
Right. Let's
Let's go.
Yeah, but watch out! I took a crap behind this rock. Don't stand in it. Also, the hippogriff did. That's even worse. And it vomited. I don't think it's doing anything fancy like that.
How? Serious? You better
It's the same shit as the mirrors on cars used to be in games. Where they didn't reflect the environment, they just were sort of parallax looking.
We'll see each other again. You are truly your father's son.
Well, are you saying he could have been someone else's son? Did his mother have an affair? Probably with Snape. That's why Snape's so cool towards him. He's like, I can't let Potter know that he's my offspring. I must be negative towards him. Plus they'll want that child maintenance money. I know years of it. My teacher's salary wouldn't cover it very well. I'd have to cut back on my hentai fetishes. It's very expensive.
No one seemed to know how he had managed. Harry, Ron and Hermione kept what they knew to themselves. Besides, it was the day of their final exams, and not all of the friends were well prepared.
I don't know how you're possibly going to pass your exams, Ron. You've hardly studied a thing.
Me? What about you? You spent all that time researching Buckbeak's defense.
Please, Ron, give me some credit. I used the time turner to study, of course.
And I'm now 16 years old.
She's always got an answer, doesn't she? Bad news, Ron. Your Carpero Tractor exam is first. We'd better have Professor Luke.
You two are going to fail it. You can't even do that spell.
Should we take the portrait shortcut to the 3rd floor? Or the stairway?
Does it make a difference? Hang on a minute. No, it isn't. I thought it was for a minute.
Oi, Harry! Over here!
No.
Hey, you three! Looking for any collector's cards?
Let's just buy one.
You've got a deal.
Just, I promised I would buy one from somebody who wasn't at Gryffindor. That's good enough. It's this 3rd floor. I have to do exams. Oh dear. It's probably just going to make me do them challenges again, isn't it?
Well, here we are. Ready to take that final exam, Ron. Do I look a bit feverish to you?
Good try, Ron. Harry and I will meet up with you outside in the courtyard after our exams.
Hi.
Jeez.
Nice knowing you.
Also, we do get to play as Ron a bit, I think.
Ah, there you are, Ron. Ready to start your final exam?
Well, actually...
Right then, here we go.
Do I have to do these challenges again? If it's the same shit, I'm probably going to start punching... Oh, fuck you, camera.
I must warn you, this exam is fairly...
You'd think they'd be in serious legal trouble, wouldn't you? Aiding and abetting the criminals against the law.
Dangerous?
To earn a
Oh, now it's dangerous.
all 5 challenges. Go to it, Ron. Good luck.
Come over tractor!
Wrap in your rectum. Sitting in a tree, there's a bowl of cherries. Oh, that's quite sinister looking. Progress is slow in the crappy retractor. Crappy protractor. Oh, no, 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 no! Oh, I thought we were going to hit the damn platform then. Hey, there's a thing there. What did that do? I missed what that did. Shit! Ooh, should not be passing through that. Thought we'd get electrics. Oh! That was fucking... Whoa! The fog broke for a split second then. For just a couple of frames, there wasn't any fog. No one's moving, but the shit up there. I want the shit that's up there. I must go there later, I guess. Oh, this is not safe. This is not at all safe. Thing is, that's basically the story over as far as the book goes. So there can't be too much more game. I'm tempted to finish it instead of going to Maps to 32. I am going to have to eat something soon, but... I've had all the shields thus far. I don't think I should maybe try to get them in this. See, I'm worried that the door's going to close and we're not going to be able to get it. I mean, this game has been quite short, really, all things considered. It really has. It's not a very long game. I would have been quite mad if I'd paid full price for this back then. It's a shame this one doesn't have the... I quite like the Polyjuice Potion bit in the second game. It was quite fun. Mostly for the bit where you turn back into Harry. I don't know what it used to cost. Evidently more than I was willing to pay. Like I said, I never earned this one. I don't know how it would have run on my Duron anyway. Maybe not very well. Seems to be a little bit heavier than the first two. I mean, that used to struggle to run that Robot Wars game sometimes. British Empire. Nowhere else to go out there, is there? No. Two shields. Okay. And where are we going now? See, it looks like that should open up as a whole. Wow, definitely. This game's probably drawing polygons it really shouldn't. I don't know. I mean, it can't be that bad. The first couple of games ran fine. It'd have probably been playable, but... I think it might have stuttered in places. I mean, this K7 here is the system I wanted back then and just couldn't ever afford, or that was always parts not in stock. Like, I would have had this instead of that shitty DFI if the shop hadn't have been like, oh no, we're out of stock again. Every time you show up, we've run out of stock. Which is intriguing, because it means Hull must have been full of these chain tech boards at some point, and I've never seen a single one of them. All I've seen is the shitty K7S5As. No console access though, so can't really start doing things like that. And I haven't been able to find any reference to debug mode still being enabled in this game. It's not to say we can't enable it, but I don't know enough about the engine and shit to really know how to fuck with it to make it do that. If that's, you know, they've tried locking it down. Yeah, they probably would have tried to lock it down. I mean, probably not to the extent Gearbox does with their shit, but still. I don't know if people hate EA, but there's far worse devs out there than EA, by far. Does that need a cutscene? It's just a gate. We know how those work by now. Anybody with half a brick... Well, this is rotten, isn't it? So I guess there's your problem. 69. You know, that might well answer why it's such an issue. He even halted on the edge, like he was like... I think, yeah. Hang on. If I have to... That's a fucking... That's a rough jump, that, if I've got to do that. Or is there... I think... Okay, yeah, I see how this is supposed to work. You would hope they didn't run out of sync, wouldn't you? You'd be in trouble if they did. What game was it I played on here where this happens? I hate it when devs lock shit down. Yeah, I mean, it's like what they did with DNF. We've been promised mod tools for years. Gearbox getting like, no, you're not even having the console, and you've enabled it. Well, we're going to patch it back out. Thing is, people say EA killed great studios, but that's like when they say Microsoft killed Rare. They don't factor in that those studios weren't really great anymore, that they were making crap. So it's not really a wonder that they went fucking broke and ended up property of EA. So Maxis, well, what the fuck was Maxis making? Garbage at that time. Oh no, I wanted to be up there. You bastards, why would you do this to me? Well, maybe we can get up there with the Spongify tile, I guess, but... Fucking imps. Fucking ants! Bitch, motherfuckers. Potter. Well, you could, but why did they end up selling to EA in the first place? Why are they making anything good? Probably not. I still think Bethesda's worse, so at least EA's games tend to actually work, you know? Whereas Bethesda's games tend to just fucking not do anything. It's like, yeah, okay. What have we got? Another fucking failover game. Oh, what have we got now? Failover Medieval. Wow. Amazing. It's doing shit we've never seen before. Like crashing because you outran the terrain loading in. People keep giving them loads of money every time they release another one of these broken fucking piece of shit. I mean, it's one thing I give all the Harry Potter games I've played. They at least work. You know, they don't break at the drop of a hat. We definitely didn't get all the shields.
Good job completing the exam. I do believe you could do better, though. Care to give it another try?
Absolutely not. See, I've never played Skyrim, and I never would. It just doesn't look like my cup of tea at all. And it's just something I find repulsive about Bethesda games.
Absolutely, Professor McGonagall.
Right, well,
thanks to the time
I'm going to have to eat, but I'll eat and play at the same time. Give me a second.
Collect all 5 challenge shields and earn a perfect score on your exam.
And then if the game isn't done by the time I'm done with that, then I shall stop and do a bit of level editing. Yeah, it's the perks of living in such a small fucking house. It's just too narrow. It's barely 12 feet at its widest point, this room. And this is its widest point. Camera, wake up. Oh, OBS has fucked that up, hasn't it? Jeez, what a mess. They're milking this game. At least they're milking it by actually doing something. See, all if you can fit a test table. My test table has to be my fucking lap. Well, we just killed a rabbit. But that's okay, they're varmints anyway, so nobody's going to get too upset. I'm going to make a challenge out how crippled the controls are, why not? This looks like the outdoor areas in the first game. There's like... I'll give them an A for consistency, these devs. Games all look alike enough, they give a similar vibe, even though they have changed out the mechanics a fair amount by now. There they might be. I usually just, when I want to test a board or something, I just sit it right on my lap and I just take the pen. It's not a big deal. Well, I don't think there's anything else for the rabbit to do. Just committed suicide. Or not, I guess. See what I mean about enter not working sometimes? Oh god, it's these sploot monsters. They're just happy to see you, Hermione. Leave them alone. Jeez. No need to be so fucking vicious all the time. But what? I fixed that. I swear I had the rabbit fix that. Fucking bastard rabbit. At least I can reach it from here, I suppose. Fuck. That was this one. Good. No, I was going to want to have to do that again. Well, it actually gives me control back. It's like it knows. Okay. It's not reusing assets, it just resembles it. It's a different map with different textures and stuff, but... What the fuck? Is this a combo switch? Or is it timed? Timed. I thought it was a combination. Again, I think in build logic. It's like, how would I fuck the player if I was working in here? Well, that's obviously not how those work. Oh. Oh shit, it's more of this. Repulsive. Repulsive. Mine is repulsive. Oh, and seriously, she didn't get laid until she was like... What? Fucking 19 or something? 14 at the earliest. And even then we're not sure. I mean, they ain't good, you know, most of the girls in my neighbourhood, had already fucking done that shit by the time they were 12, usually before, so... This must be repulsive, if it's taking that long. Dragon's doing a fucking potty dance for some reason. Oh, look, the clock!
This could be a challenge.
What's going to happen if the clock runs out? Will it kill me? Does it kill the fucking dragon? It better not kill the dragon, man. I feel quite defensive over this dragon. He's my friend. I'm just trying not to flip out because I can hear the clock. Yeah, there's going to be challenge shields in here, isn't there? Wow, what the fuck is this? Talk about fucking build logic, maybe we're not that far off. Oh, stop with the clocks! Stop the clock, it's now or never. Hold me close before it slips away. Stop the clock! Very nice map design here by the standards of these games. Rounded edges. Looks like some of the older Blood maps almost. Oh, no, no, no! It's going to make me start again if I run out of time, isn't it, as well, right from the beginning? Oh, you know it is. What we have is more than words to say. Stop the clock! Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, I guess you'd have to get them with the dragon. I'm not doing it, fuck that. I thought that was the final challenge.
You've completed the exam in good time, Miss Greenville, but you did not collect all 5 shields. Would you like to retake the exam to improve your score?
Absolutely not.
Ready for the Glacius final exam, Harry?
Ready, Professor Flitwick.
Splendid. You know the rules, then. Pick up all 5 challenge shields to earn a perfect
You know the rules, then. I'm sorry about the crunching, by the way. I can mute the mic if anyone wants me to, just let me know.
More difficult than our usual Glacius exercises. Good luck to you. Glacius!
Or I can slip them. Oh. Man. And you know, we never will have to play a 4th game. I'm pretty certain the school probably got shut down by fucking Ofsted or whatever they were called after this. Where they're coming out of, we're going to have to stop it. Disrespect of the dead, why not? I mean, really, this isn't that far off. You've got quite a bit of platforming in this game. No, you fucking prick tease. What's that white thing up there? How's Harry doing this? He never learned how to deal with these creatures. That was wrong. Give it one last smack on the way down. That insult to injury. Poor animals, man. They did nothing to us. Absolutely nothing. At least it's not those poor snails that used to scream when they were falling. I felt bad for those. We really are descending the pits of hell here. Yeah, this is a Rictum Sempra challenge. It's not the fucking Glacier. It's fucking Killer Instinct. Hooking it up to that's a pretty good way of ensuring you're not going to be at the side of the... I don't know, you see, I think those green splooge monsters that are Miney faces are probably closer to Koopas because you can jump on them, but I guess they're more visibly like Koopas. It's like they've stretched just the one idea across two creatures. Wow, that cracker never had a chance to be. That was aborted. They didn't want it. Oh, it's going to be weird. Ha 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 ha. Fuck you, creatures. Fucking animals. Die. All animals die. Die. Harry's lost it. He's testing out to be a psychopath before he ends up actually killing people. Which is something he probably will do. And I guess he kind of does. You know. And how many people died just because he wouldn't end himself in? Ah, the frame rate, pick them up. Pick them up before they kill the machine. Fuck me. That was rough. Probably quite a lot of polygons there. So the completion shields are real little now. Fuck!
Perfect score.
That was the easiest one.
I can hardly believe it myself.
It was a pleasure having you in Charms class this term, Harry. You have a great deal of natural ability, my boy. A great deal indeed.
I'm the best. I told them I was better than them. But not as good as Draco Malfoy. I don't like this game. Malfoy's not in this game enough. He's the most talented wizard at the school.
Ah, glad to see you three survived your final exams.
Even he knows it's fucking deadly.
They were great fun.
Speak for yourself. I'll be having nightmares for months.
Well then, let's see whether you've completed all of your third-year requirements.
Oh, I fucking will have. Who the fuck's gonna use that in the real world? I mean, come on. Mental people like fucking Hagrid, who are too heavy and would kill the Hippogriff anyway. What use is that? Fuck it. Well, that's only because you were cheat game. And as for that, nobody gives a fuck. I'm amazed I got that many.
Looks like you've got a few
What the
things to
fuck?
finish up yet. Off you go.
Oh no, you see, I think PCs beat the 6th gen consoles from the start. The Athlon was already out by the time the PS2 hit. The Dreamcast might have had an edge just for a brief time. I do believe the game's basically finished. Like, the impression I get from that is that it's just sending us to patch up loose ends, and I'm not 100% in this, so I'm not going to do that. Because I can't be bothered and we don't get anything for it. Like, we've seen the game at this point. What is there to be gained? Absolutely now. And then probably some shit mini-games that we don't fucking need. How would it go? Oh no, we know we don't take fall damage. Well, it did, but things were targeted specifically for it, so... And then you had the GPU. There might have been a brief time when the Dreamcast was ahead. Because games from like 98 look like complete trash on the PC still. But yeah, the Athlon came out, and then GeForce cards and Radeon cards came out, and I think the PC's got ahead. So the Dreamcast might have been the only one. It maybe had a year, 2 years at most, where it was ahead. And then the PCs just took it. That's my thoughts on it. Right, well, I'm done with this game. I don't think there's any more to be gained in this game. So I'm going to smoke. Then I'm going to have some Complan, because that's part of this meal, I guess. And then I will actually fuck about in Mapster 32 for like an hour or so. Possibly. Depends how much it bores me, I guess. But yeah, I don't think there's any... Yeah, maybe. I'm not so hot on the time when that came out. So it might well have done. I don't think it would have been for long though. Again, maybe a year at most.
I thought we had seen the last of you, Peeves. That armour looks red hot.
Ooh, ickle kiddies. Want to play?
Props to them in this game. They have put a decent amount of shit in to dick around with, but it's still like a 3-hour game. That stands to reason we had to use our other gimmicky spells on him. It's just a game, Jim. I like Peach Man. It's just a troll. Leave him alone. It's doing no one any harm. Oh, cool stuff.
So much for him. Brilliant work, Harry. Thanks. I quite enjoyed it.
You don't think we overdid it? Making him cry like that?
Oh, you've been bullied everything this year. You're not the one to talk. I'll go with that. Characters have gone up in my estimations in this game a little bit. Especially fucking nerdy fucking Hermione. Always had her down as like this little swat. And she's been vandalising and fucking twagging off fucking class. We didn't see Snape this year. That's a shame. That is art from the earlier games on that picture.
Hey, Harry!
And yet the dungeons are still here. No, I don't want to buy anything from you. Look, she's just staring at me like, don't buy from him. It's dodgy.
Guess not. Thanks anyway.
Yeah, well, what was it? Like a 70% failure rate or some of those Xboxes had. It was ridiculous. I never owned one and I never would. And that's one of the reasons why, aside from the fact there was nothing on it, I wanted to play.
If we want to see what's behind this portrait, we'll have to buy the password from Fred. And if we want to see
Well, they didn't sell passwords when I was up there, and they wouldn't sell me shit anyway. So fuck them. They can fucking stuff it and keep their passwords. We'll just have to accept Malfoy's going to get all the goodies, we're not. I've never owned one, and I never will. My Super Nintendo... Fucking hell, what? Did somebody just kick it? My Super Nintendo still works fucking great, so... And it has better games on it. Oh no, I think that's where we just came back out of. It is. Oops. Well, I'm going to save the game and exit it. I might come back and try to 100% in my own time. Probably not. It's probably not worth it, is it? A bit shit, really. Still, I have now carried out my threats. Yeah, like, Slytherin can't be that bad. I mean, it's fucking multicultural and shit, look. There's exit game, it's like... Let's bring up my podgy status here. Ooh, 40 degrees in this fucking temperature in this room. That's pretty high. That is a ridiculous multiplier. It really is. It's not supposed to run in this build. Still. Didn't crash. It's not heating the room as much as I'd like. I'll be back in just a moment. I'm going to have some Complan and then I'm going to switch the view over and I'll mess about in Mapster 32. An engine I do understand a bit about. Yeah, it's Chaintek's range. They had Chaintek Zenith, Chaintek Apogee, and I'm sure they had another one I can't remember. Thing is, I gotta hand it to those Potter games. They're not awful. Like at least the first two on the second one's pretty bad on the PS1. But I mean, it was so late in the PS1's life. I guess maybe we can let it get away with it. Otherwise, they're really not as bad as they probably should be. They probably should be much worse than that. I don't want that. No. So yeah, what I'll do is I'll nonchalantly play Solitaire while I eat, and then we'll dick around with Mapster for an hour, do a live level design. And other people have done it before, as far as I know, so I sure as hell won't be breaking any ground, but I think it could be kind of neat to fuck around with. Yeah, okay is the word to describe them. They're not great, but they're not terrible. They work, they kind of do what they set out to do, you know. Credit where credit's due. A lot of movie and book license games are just really, really bad. So, you know, at least those ones aren't like fucking kill yourself terrible. Also, I'm using my light pad as a kind of makeshift table. Come on, camera, work. Fucking fuck. You fucking fuckhead. Fucking game. Oh no, I need to change the rules. I'll try and play it like no I won't. It's not going to work. I'll get this mixed and then we'll play some Solitaire and I'll be gross and eat and drink on stream. Because my channel's classy like that. It's the sort of thing fucking like Hermione's on her way to doing in that game. You know, when you actually pull it out of context, it's yeah, pretty out of character. She just destroys everything, skips class, starts turning more into the sorts I would have hung around with at school. You know? Is it just me, or does Windows 2000 Solitaire draw easier than Windows 98 Solitaire? I wonder if they fiddled with the algorithm. I'm eating Complan. It is meal replacement. It doesn't mix very well. Science has done a great many things for the human race, but it has not yet, until this point, managed to make Complan that mixes with milk or water properly. And if you're mixing it with water, it already tastes kind of like iron filings, but it tastes pretty bad when it's with water. You can learn to like it with milk. Maybe in principle, but it's not full of soy at least. I can't remember what it's mostly comprised of. Largely milk. Quite a bit of sugar. A bunch of vitamins and minerals. It's predominantly just milk. In fact, it says nothing about soy in this. I won't be drinking it if it did. I'm not one of those people, I don't do that. Jesus Christ, it's bad enough I drink tap water already. It's cheap, but it'll work. It's not really helping us here, but well, that does though. If I can find a black queen, there you go. Now I can move that king. Oh no. It's convenient. They've definitely dabbled with the algorithm in this, haven't they? They've done something to it. This is far easier than the algorithm in 98. I'm going to be careful because I just have visions of a splash of this going into the fan intake. Because I'm in like, let me have a look. Yeah, the intake's right Yeah, and then all the tops like open grill, so you know. Yeah, we're in Win 2K land here. Was fine at the 98 as well, but I'm like, well, we'll do it in Win 2K. It should theoretically be more stable. We'll just take the mild performance hit that it will induce. Because it doesn't run as well under Win 2K. Win NT is slower at running these games. So I don't know why, because it probably shouldn't be, but there's obviously something in the way it's done, and the games are probably compiled for Win 9X, because a lot of people are still running it. Like I say, it used to be known that at the lands I used to go to, most people were still running 98 2nd edition, because you could eke out just that last little bit of extra performance by doing so. Possibly something to do with graphics card drivers at the time as well. Because I mean the drivers I'm running are a fairly old revision, you know, they're sort of just when DirectX 9 was quite new as far as I remember, so it might be something to do with that. If I go black 8, I can move that and I get another king out there. Oh well. Oh dear. Our luck might have just run out. Get a red 6. Can. See, it still doesn't taste real good, this stuff though. It's one of the reasons for the whole biscuit thing. It makes it taste slightly less worse. Yeah, I'm not actually sure this algorithm's better, you know. It might be worse. Do we have 2 of clubs? It's not looking that way. No, we do. Okay. Not a useful card to have. Do that now. I think I'm going to have to start again on this, you know. Oh, F2 does deal. See, my secondary school we had shitty celeries for the most part. We had like a few like K6s left running. And this was in the 2000s. I'm still kind of curious as to that dude in my comments who's saying, like, you know, the K6 was dead in Eastern Europe by the 2000s. Because most of the boards I've seen, that's where they come from, and have production dates post 2000. Mine's from Eastern Europe, I think it's from, like, Ukraine or somewhere. One of those countries out that way. It has a production date post 2000. I mean, sure, they were becoming crap tier machines by then, but people still bought that shit. It still wasn't that uncommon over here, people who were doing things on the cheap. I saw loads of them. So I'm curious about that. Like I say, it's possible my information is incorrect. It's something I'm going to have to learn more about. I hate this game. I can't do anything more engaging while I'm eating. Well, that won't take long. I've got a tile to put a king down, I guess. Right, if there's a black queen, there is. I'm going to put that red king down. Yeah, both of those in there, so... Red king, black queen, let's move that tile. Card, I should say, tile. Build logic, build logic. Any of those in there? Not looking like it. My mother used to spend hours on this game. I don't know how she could fucking stand it. I still don't like it, man. I don't necessarily think it's rigged anymore, but it ain't much better than rigged. Is there a 2 of diamonds? Of course not. Red 5 maybe. Is there a red 5? Black 5, that's no good to me. No, of course there isn't. All the cards we need don't exist in there. Oh. That's all those the wrong colour. Except that one. And I know what you're thinking, but I've had better luck clearing the smaller stacks than the taller ones in games of this. And I don't really know why. It may just be coincidence, but as it seems to work out that way, I just keep doing it. I don't really want to do that, because that isn't useful to us. I could do with a black jack, but I don't. There is one. Uh-oh. No, it isn't. Almost done. We'll be able to do more interesting things. I just don't want to play with build while I'm eating, because it just seems really irresponsible to build whilst eating. I think we're going to have to try and complete one of these. Okay, right. At least that's off of the other stack. There's the 2 of diamonds in there. Whoa, what the fuck was that? I'm sure I just saw something move then. Something definitely moved. And, oh well, is there a red 5? Red 5, we know there's a black 4, I've seen it. 3. Queen, Jack. 4. Not juice, but we can get rid of it. Of course it is. Of course it fucking is. Red King anywhere? Yes there is. I can get rid of that Queen. Get rid of that too. I don't have the 10 for that out, but I might be able to put one. I think there's one in there. Is that the right thing to do? There isn't one in there. You bastard diamonds. This isn't the way you want to be doing it. I think we've just been gypped again by my old fucking enemy Solitaire. Hate it. I don't like this game. It pisses me off. I don't know how people spend so long playing it. It's the exact same problem, but I mean, it's okay because we already have those cards, so we know we're not going to run into them again. Plays it jammy, but it fucking works. This time at least. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think I'm cut out for doing Solitaire. But Audi anyway. It's just time killing between things. I beat the shit out of the Potter game and finished it. It's quite short. So I decided I'd play something simpler while I ate. And then mess about with the build engine. Well, I'll be back in a moment. I'm just going to put this in the fridge before it goes fucking sour. Ow! Who put that there? Well, that'll be my drink, won't it? Oops. So that's where that went. Okay. Santos, this GTA 5. So I haven't played that yet. Maybe someday if I have the power to run it, but... And what? This K7? Not that many. 5 LED fans, it has 2 cathodes, but they're all cathodes are quite dull. Like not the oldest ones I have, I didn't even bother using them, but you said they're not going to make camera keep running. Not going to make a huge difference. not going to make a huge difference. Right, I'll see if I can finish this game of Solitaire before I go and play around with build. So we have that now, which means I can now move that, which gives me access to that, which gives me access to that, and in theory we just won the game. In theory, it's Solitaire, I don't trust it, so shit can still go wrong. Yeah, that's it, we've won. Well, at least it gave us a good draw in the end. Screw you, Solitaire. My luck isn't as shit as it used to be. I just realised you can right-click to put everything on the thing. Someone told me that in a stream once. And it didn't work. But I think maybe that was something to do with it being an earlier version of Solitaire. I'm going to have to get a fan or something to run in this corner now, the camera, aren't I? Because of OBS being silly like this. Get one of those nodding bars just to sit just in the edge of the shot. The animation's slower in Win2K. Like it's excruciatingly slow in Win2K. Oh well, that doesn't really matter now. Let me see here. Folders. What kind of horrible things live in this folder? Nothing fucking nice in here. Yeah, I mean, I have to wonder if OBS would have problems with the Intensity Pro. Because if it doesn't have problems with the Intensity Pro, I could just get the HDMI pass-through out my camera. But if it does have problems with the... On the other end, I have that other StarTech card still. I could just mash that in there. Because, I mean, that thing doesn't do audio, really, but... I don't need an audio feed from the camera, it doesn't matter. My audio comes from a microphone, so... It'd probably be a bit less heavy on the CPU. I know I have it, I think I put it back in its box. Yeah, maybe I'll look into doing that. I should have enough PCIe lanes left. So, anyway. Now I'm going to fuck about with this for a little while. And it's probably not going to be that interesting to anyone who doesn't understand the engine, but I said I would, so let's mess with it, see if I can make any progress on this map. I don't think I have anything loaded that oughtn't be loaded, I'm not sure. LCDs I've had issues with because of... I'll tell you what, see if I can go full screen on this. I don't usually map full screen, but I can handle it. I don't think it'll fuck up OBS at all. Oh, I guess I can't do that. Oh, I'm sorry, it's going to be in a little box. I might be able to... see, how does this work? Well, I guess technically it's game capture. Oh jeez, that's a mess. Yeah, there we go. Now I want to know what it'll do if I exit maps to 32. That gives me that back. Okay. Well, I'll have to test that if I want to run tests of the game, but my fingers. Either way, that ought to work. So, where was I in this? I'm going to have to run a test of this mighty fast because I can't remember exactly how my level was structured. So this is a level nobody will have seen before. Yeah, well, I'll be interested to see what happens to that window there. You can't see that, can you? Let's put that back up there. It's okay, I'll just have to remember to swap them, I guess. But this was the level I was working on. And it's not finished, it's a long way from finished. We'll try and make some progress on it. And it's going to chunk pretty bad because OBS is killing the CPU. So you're going to kick things until you annoy the lizards. I was going to have a screen here, I probably still will, but I'm not sure how many sprites I'm going to have left, so... Oh shit. I forgot that was flagged that way. I don't know what those would be. Certainly not something I ever encountered. I've seen Matrox cards with some weird connectors hanging off the back of them. Man, I'm rusty. I've got to be careful because item placement hasn't been done yet in here.
Come get some.
And you can tell these are my elevators like that we just went up because of how fucking jerky they are. And I've never seen anyone else use that effect before. Right, that's nice. It's like staring back at us. I don't think he's meant to be there yet. He's definitely not meant to do... Oh, I missed the secret armour. They can't get me, there's a force field there.
Hail to the king, baby.
Man, they're not supposed to be getting in there. That's not something I can't fix. Ugh. It's Dell-land, man. I wouldn't even be working on Dells. I suppose you got to do these things to make a living at the end of the day. Nothing hiding on top of that one. So into the frame buffer for a moment there. I definitely need health. I'll just cheat if I have to because it doesn't really matter. Like I say, I haven't done item placement yet. But I don't remember quite what worked and what didn't, so I want to run around the level a little bit fast. It used to be darker. I might make it darker in there again. They're not something I'm hugely familiar with. It's all kind of past my time. Well, that's nice. The aliens are trying to kill the other aliens. I don't know what those aliens are doing. We're going to have to put some more monsters and stuff in here once the item placements are done. But we have a few spawns to be getting on with, so yeah, we've crippled the engines as the text screen would have described. Or at least we're in the process of crippling the engines pretty bad. They're about to be crippled. Frame rate blows, man. One of these had something dodgy and I don't remember which one it was. Well, I guess I can suss that out when I do proper testing. Probably when I give this to a beta tester somewhere. I ask someone to actively break my stuff that I spent so long working on. Yeah, this level's over 4 years late. Right, here's the trick, go back up the elevator. Because I know the explosion's going off, I can hear it. It looks a bit weird there. I'm going to leave it there though, just because it looks out of place as fuck. No room over room there, at all. I don't do room over room, that's not how I work. Just exploit the drawing order of things a little bit. These things got to be done. But as we've dodged the explosions that go off, it means I can get that atomic health and that expander. And now for one of these levels' tricks. You know, it sounds like a really obnoxious alarm, doesn't it? We just traversed 2 floors with an elevator. Let's see if we can traverse another. There we go. Took a long time to set that up. I need, I think when that's gone, I need to have like a set of perpetual explosions going somewhere, like farther away, so it just basically is just a racket, because the ship's supposed to be suffering now. Constant quakes are a bitch, I can set them up at the end. Probably better with a faster weapon here, I think. Nothing won't stop me in this game. Oh yeah, it has one of my wave spawners in this, doesn't it? Yeah. Yes, it does. Because this sequence is quite long, there's things going on. Here we go. Do any more come out? I can't remember if any more come out. I'm going to get that medkit though. Now this is probably the longest thing to set up. A lot of mathematics involved here to get this to work. A lot of mathematics involved to get this to work. Yeah, it chugged just a tad on though. Which figures, I guess it wasn't really developed for that. I have no idea how this thing had run in the original DOS build of this game. Actually it wouldn't, because it's using extended sector limits, so I think it'd throw a fit.
Holy shit.
Oh, I'm not going over there, fuck that. Is there anything hiding in here? I don't think there is. Random things that the aliens have taken from Earth. I thought there was something in the back of this. I guess not. There's something in that can be triggered in here, I'm sure there is. I'm probably going to have to look for that. Also, I don't have scuba gear. Get me out of there. Oh no. Yeah, nothing too vital. I might hide a couple of med packs down here when I get round to doing item placement. But it's not really important right now. What? You keep harassing the door, you start getting yelled at.
You and what army?
There you go. That's what's in there. Of course, the room's just perpetually screaming at you while you're in it. Because there's probably only a small bit. If I have sectors left, I'd quite like to have like a door open slightly where you can see more of this horrible stuff going on, but I'm right on sector limits and shit in here. And I probably need to gore the room up a bit more, but like I say, I'm approaching the limits, so I just need to get the Thar Essentials in to get the level to function and see what I've got left or that I can steal at the end.
Blow it out your ass.
Oh yeah, that's not the way up anymore, I moved it. Ah, there's no blocking on this. Well, that needs to be fixed. Yeah, that needs fixing. That's on the to-do list. There's nothing out there. You used to be able to get out there, but you can't now. Because that doorway used to actually lead that way. There's probably not much between it. No, that's not even a real wall. It's just not going to show up very well because it's dark. And this sequence I know isn't finished. And I don't think anyone's done this before either. There might be a few sprites to place in here. And a few sounds to place. I'd quite like to have some monsters or something appear out here. I'm not sure I can do it though, because they're probably going to get pulled on by the belt, and it likely make 100% of the level impossible, which would annoy some people immensely. Realise the truth, that there is no train. Look at the coordinates, we're not moving. Those should have sound, those doors. I'm not sure why they don't. I'm sure I gave them sounds. Unless I never saved that revision. Shouldn't be able to go out there. I might put some crap in the way once I know what sort of resources I have left. Yeah, this is chugging up the frame rate with OBS being running. And this area is just a waste. There's nothing in here. But I don't really want to get rid of it. So what I'll do, I'll probably put a cache of weapons in here or something, because we're about to go into a pretty sizable fight. Oh shit, there's a faster way of getting health here. Yeah, the aliens are probably Japanese.
Much better.
Oh, my detail levels ain't shit, man. They ain't nothing. Oh, I never fixed them tags, so the doors are stuck together. Check that out. I wanted to put one in there just to really show off. Maybe I will. Just for the hell of it. I think someone has done that effect before. Yeah, alien planets are not that different to ours. Train stations suck. For some reason to me. What, you open one door and the other one opens? I suppose it could happen if there wasn't much ventilation in the building. If you slammed the door shut, it would pull on the other door. Like, I've been in houses that do that, where the people have sealed all the ventilation up, or the council have sealed it all up with formaldehyde, and you slam a door and it rips other doors up, or it actually pulls windows out of frames. I've seen that happen. I haven't witnessed it, but I've seen the end result. For some reason I think this train station would be in Russia if it was on planet Earth. I don't know why. It just gives me that vibe. It does need gritting up a bit though, doesn't it? Just a little. Oh, I must have removed that. Fucking shading that was a pain in the arse. Let me get a cigarette roll, because it's about to get difficult. This is one of the most close to fully implemented bits I've put in. But yeah, the level's far too quiet. It's not finished. There's things to do still. Thought those were new beasts then. Now we should have been able to, you can see I'm trying to save sectors here. Yeah. Still, there is a train service running. That will run forever. Again, with the truth that there is no train. But yeah, we could have got out there this way. Again, a bastard to shade this area. And this, because of the sector over sector, can't do much to detail this. Is that sectors or sprites? I suspect that's sprites. Yeah, that's sprites, alright. Definitely sprites. That bit isn't. This bit here is, apparently. I can understand why that was done. Well, they're fucking shipping something off there. Oh yeah, flooded road. See, I don't like just not letting the player walk somewhere. I like to give them a reason. You know, I like to hint at, like, look, you can't go there because that shit is probably toxic or really hot or something. You know, the lights turn red when there's a hazard on the alien planet, I'd like to think. That is an unused effect in the game, and it's not properly documented. There's like, it actually has more control than it's documented of having. That I can't remember what sets the height, but I'd be able to tell very quickly if I went in the editor again. Either way, there's not much anything to do over here. This mostly, like, really we're at the end of the level now. It's not a very long level, and we can't go over there. But we can, like I say, the terrain has to be here. I'll probably put some plants and shit out there for anyone who jumps over the wall. But, yeah. Of course, we're abusing the fuck out of parallax skies here. You can see the wall is visible up there. Same way as that shit is. But I mean, these are fairly old tricks. Oh, I forgot that happened. Thought something was broken then. But yeah, it's far too quiet. This map needs some ambient noises. Had to get rid of fences from over there just because they were causing drawing problems and shit. There's a whole world of fucking problems in this map. Whole world of problems, I can't do much about them. This door shouldn't be open, I don't want to go in there. Nothing good will come from going in there. So obviously we're going to have to steal this spaceship somehow. Well, the door in here it's not meant to be open, but it was open, I'm guessing, because I was testing some. There's probably a teleporter in here. No, there's no teleporter in here. Oh yeah, there doesn't need to be, does there? Because you're not actually in that location. I'm leaving them arrows there because I don't think that's obvious. I might make something better again when I know the resources. The frame rate's going to start chugging here because OBS is eating the CPU up a bit. And it's a weird building, this, but... Now, this will be like the level finale shit going on. Oh crap, I didn't wait long enough, did I? I've got to go back. There we go. It's the fuel source. I've got to fuel up this ship. No, those don't start spawning yet, do they? No, nobody over here just yet. See, I'll probably put a weapons cache in that train station. Oh, come on, give me the fucking fuel, you bastard machine. Might take a while. Oh, I need explosives, man. I'm about to get killed, though. I'm not bothered about that. That's fine. I already know item placement needs fixing a little bit, so that's on the last minute thing. Either way. Yeah, that red ship's back now. But as you see, we can kind of use that to our advantage just a little bit. It's not really that bothered what it shoots. It doesn't like either of us. Now luckily, because this is somewhere off the map, it means it's going to be shooting the other way while we're in here. Oh yeah, it's possible to spawn those according to these events. There are some that are set to spawn, so like that one there will have spawned from me putting the fuel in.
See you in hell. Hail to the king, baby.
Yeah, we're probably going to get beat up a bit here. Oh shit, yeah, that's when those guys come out, I see. But I think we probably need a bit of health earlier on than we're getting it right now. Because the player's not going to expect those to come out. This is largely to get around, people get sick of fighting the fucking same bosses, you know, the Battle Lord or whatever. I don't want to use mini bosses because they're pathetic, and we do have a shrinker, so we could kill them instantly. I don't want to use full bosses because the level's not meant to end in that spot. We're going to make them nab some health. So I've just exploded myself a little bit. Let's head out, give that fucking aim a chance to calm its fucking titties. That ship is not happy. This bit though, you've got to be quick. And I'm not quick enough. I'm not going to fix that though. I want it to be fucking, like, challenging. The timing there. It needs to be harder than Nitro was. Otherwise there's just no point. I like that you can't hear the firing when you're in there though. It's like it waits for you. If you ever make the level after this, you find out who the red ship belongs to. Oh yeah, I dared to spawn drones. Hate those things. So that ship's working out for us here. Oh crap. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I promise. I'll never do it again. I'll be good next time. I think we can actually get a Devastator. Yes, we can. We're a bit late to the party, but we've got a Devastator. Depends how gutsy you are. Yeah, it can, but I'm not using that here. You're in there, you cunt. Fucking hell. Well, that's that. We can't actually finish the level, but that would be about the end of it. We would... This door would open, we'd go in here, it'd shut behind us again, and the ship would take off, but it's not rigged to do that yet. There should be, yeah, an invisible switch here to test that at least. But that share of rockets is, there's an alien ship, we saw it earlier on, while we're on the big one. And that's where they're coming from. Still, that is, that's what's there. So, let's do a few fixes before I kill the stream off. I'm not going to bother with, yeah, they use the trains in there, but I'm not doing that. There's no trains in this map whatsoever. So that's all it is automatic shooters on little sort of invisible parallax sectors there. And those have been turned on by a machine over here. So these machines over here are doing the work. I don't know anyone else who builds maps like this, I might add. Yeah, they only work when the player's at a certain distance and shit like that. I don't use those. I doubt if there's a single locator in this map. You're looking at that thinking, oh no, fuck you, that's a two-way train. No, that's a teleport tunnel. That's not trains. There'll be not a single train, not a single locator. Yeah, basically, you're just using targets. And the first thing I'm going to fix is this problem here. I don't know if I'd be... These go away when the executable's not running, don't they? So I think I might be better off. Oh shit, I think Mapster just crashed. Sure looks that way. It did as well. Uh-oh. So, I'm not worried about crash map. I didn't change anything. So I need to fix this. And I think what the fuck is wrong? I bet it's because OBS is running. It's probably OBS perking things in memory. Or it oughtn't perk. I might not be able to do this. That would be a shame. Well, at least we beat Harry Potter and got to, like, at least see some shit going on in build. Build engine stuff is always good in my opinion. I like having the build engine running. Right, can we go 3D now? Yes, we can. I'm sorry it has to be in a little box, but it's obviously not going to work otherwise, and it won't let me full screen it. BH. So you know you've done these things too long. No, I don't have anything else powerful enough to run OBS. If the Pentium D was working, I could map on that. There we go. We now have force fields on these windows. So that's that problem fixed. So we deal with that. What else was on the to-do? We have a bunch of item placement screens, but I can't do those at this moment in time. Just one moment in time. I guess really I should actually work on getting the ending to run. I don't know how I'm going to automatically end the map. Make a nuke switch appear after a certain amount of time or something, I guess. And I don't know what the tag is for this either. But as long as I can get myself in the range, these respawners are 7008. Okay. I think that's this machine. 7008 is the last one for that. When I put things inside that ship... Yeah, I put things inside of it. These are 7.5. Okay, where's 7.5? These will be over here, won't they? 7.504. Okay. And what are these? 9695. Where do those go? I don't know. I don't know what those do anymore. I'm not too worried about that. I don't think I need to play with those. Those probably control this or something. I don't know. I'll find it if I need it. But for now, on top of it, like nothing else would have capture cards anywhere. The Pentium D can't run OBS. So yeah, I need to rig this door. What I do is I put an activator in here, so that would be 2S. There we go. What I'll do is 7499. I don't think nothing uses that tag. Where are master switches? Can't remember what number those are. Aren't those 9? No, that's respawns. That 8. Okay. And then we go 7504, was it? Should be. What do we want for the delay? Maybe 2 seconds, maybe 2.5 seconds. So we what? 85, somewhere around there. That should do it. Then I need music and sound effects. What sort of noise do we want it to make? I think that one, 256. And then what I need to do is pull that door down. Because it has an activator in it, it should never be able to run again. And then what we do is touch plates. Where are touch plates? I think that might be... no, that's speed. Oh jeez, I can't remember where touch plates are. No, don't do that. There we go. It's been a while. Touch plates. No, we can't... oh shit. We'll just use 7499 because that's what the activator is. Can only be done once. And it shouldn't care about the player's height at the time because the player might try and be clever and jump in the room, or they might have cheated and used a jetpack. And we just don't want that to go on. Now that belt is going to have to be running all the time. But that's alright. There is an activator in there, but we'll just ignore that, and I'll just put that switch out the way. You can't see it anywhere. Yeah, it's wasting a sprite and shit, but who really cares? Put that activator out there. And now we have to go through that whole ending sequence again. And you'll see just how tedious building a fucking level is, because you have to cut... well, anyone who's ever built a level will know how tedious it is. I don't know how many years you've built something. I know them guys built levels on the PlayStation at the very least, so you're going to know what these things are like. But we'll just God mode it and we'll run as fast as we can. Actually, I don't think there are any triggers that rely on monsters in this map, so we'll just turn them off. And they'll spawn. They might get a bit angry with us, but that's fine. I'll let them get angry. It's not doing me any harm. Roll. There you go, we've got the fuel. Don't have to wait for that, you can just run back. There's an independent system to this. And even if it wasn't, this could run and that sequence will have finished by the time you get back to this one. Yeah, it's not I was drinking it. Frame rate's a lot faster without all of those shenanigans going on. I'm going to say that's still going to show up.
Come get some.
Not sure I got a headphone off. I'll have to rig a bunch of sounds up for that thing, but... there are certain spots where... no. Not at all. Well, I know how many sprites I have left. I might make a little border for that one, so you know, it looks like proper siren shit. You'll never be able to get up here, but... well, we can have a look. So, level goes to hell if we go up there. I mean, these two machines aren't totally independent. You can't just stand here and pick all the fuel up. Like, you can't pick the next fuel can up until you've dumped it in the ship, but the filling thing is completely inconsequential. The machine's not running at all while that's going on. There's just a filling animation. That's all it is. It's just a step. Z sector. Okay. Sound effects definitely aren't triggering all the time for some reason. There's probably some bug in this version of eDuke. Oh yeah, there we go. I think we'd need like a few explosions to go off. Might be better off bringing the floor up to an unrealistic height. Now, there is a problem here, in that the floor moves very slowly. It does not, like, slide as, like, fast as I'd like it to. And obviously I want it to drop a really, really long way. But the thing is, the elevation of it, like, the Z is going to change too quickly if I up the speed of the belt. Because of just that, basically. I don't know if we might be able to exploit the loading order. Like, we might be able to set a speed, then load the conveyor belt, then set another speed and load the rise and fall. But I just don't think it would work, if I'm honest. Now that sector rise and fall is... where's the floor height? Negative 134144. And what is the height of this? 0. Well, the number increases as the floor goes down, does it not? We could probably set that. That's a 32-bit signed integer, which I think means, calculator, I reckon means that we can, if I go into binary, set it to D-word, that's double word, so that's 32-bit, isn't it? So if I turn all those bits on, we should fucking hell. So 4, 8, 16, yeah, that's 32 bits. We're going to get -1. If I remove just one bit, there we go. That should be our maximum depth for that floor. Right there. I don't know if we can actually bash that in. 2147 483 647. Now we can... No, you can't do that. Ooh, that's interesting. Why would that happen? It's still a long, long ways, that though, isn't it? I mean, it might be far enough. Fuck. I mean, I'll just set it to that value. Which has probably just been undone. Yes, it has, because it got stuck to my cursor for some reason. You have to watch out for that. Oh, crap, I better turn this on. Before I work on something and break it, I'm going to turn expert mode on. Okay, so I don't know why I can't send it that far. I was sure it was possible to do that. But like I say, we'll just go as many digits in as we can. It should be far enough that the player won't be able to see the floor once it's 21474 8364. Either way, close enough. Now I don't have to do that whole sequence again, because we know the door opens properly. You know, that door does what it should do. So instead we can rely on just being in this sector. Because I want it to go so far down that it will, you know, you won't be able to see that sector floor. Now, invisibility is going to be poor. Obviously, we're going to mess with this. It's going to be a ridiculously large sector by the time we're done with it. Could cause some minor drawing problems, but I'm not too worried about those. And the thing is, because of the way this works, I should actually be able to have some scenery going past. But No, it should work fine because the starting height is the... You see, the thing with the spaceship landing, I'll go and show what the deal is with that. That floor, that should still be dropping, shouldn't it? That's still dropping. I mean, if the player wants to wait around this long, people are probably just going to exit the level before this goes off the... I mean, that's still going. I don't think anyone would logically wait around this long. I don't think anyone would be firing the gun to see it. You'll be able to see it more once there's a fucking parallax surrounding it. But yeah, here's the thing, because you can't really look very far that way, just because of the angle, and you probably won't be allowed to stand up here anyway. I'm planning on blocking that, but that's just so I can check now. Because you can't look really far that way. We could have a white wall at that end of that sector, because that doesn't connect. You can't see out, that's just a parallax sky. That proves my activator works. So we could actually have some scenery on there beside the ship moving. So we could have things going past. Now, they're all sprites have to be able to touch the floor, so, you know, we can't do, like, trees or anything like that. But we could have some buildings. They'd have no roof on them, but it wouldn't matter too much if we make them far away or something. But we could definitely do some shit with that. Explosions and crap, I'm not that bothered about fixing right now. But yeah, if I put sprites in here that I want to follow the floor, I can just put them on the floor. Like that is at floor height, so that will just follow the bell. And it will go down as the floor goes down. The thing with this alien ship landing, which is here. A lot of flaky sectors over here. As you can see, the actual height... Oh yeah, the door shuts behind them when they go in there. And on top of that, I'm going to one-way block that door, so they can't even back into the door to stop it closing or get out before it closes. But as I'm testing, I don't want to do that. But as you can see, everything's here, but you'll notice all the sprites are missing from this area. And the reason being that the sector rise and falls on this are turned upside down, so their behaviour's reversed. So they start at the height the sprite currently is, which is a really long way down. And because the floor moves there when the map starts, the sprites have to be down there, because any sprite doesn't. The sprites just stay where they are, and they have to be the exact height that that floor will be after it's loaded and been moved by that effect. So that when the effect's triggered, obviously it comes up, and the sprites will then come up with it, and so when you stood in the ship, it looks like the ship's landing. It also gives away the fact that these are sectors. Because yeah, you see nothing, but look, there's fucking sprites everywhere. Not a huge number, because I'm not willing to sit there and do that much mathematics, for fuck's sake. And bashing values in 2D mode is just pain. Nobody wants to do that. But same for the explosions. Have to move those. Had to calculate the height of them. You notice we're not seeing any gas canisters, because had to figure out the height, and they're all sunk in the floor to the height that the floor will be when they go off in that sequence, so that they have to be offset for the ship still moving. So it took a long time and a lot of fucking faffing around. But yeah, this, like, stop the player getting out the ship. There you go, now they can't get out. Because as soon as they walk through that door, they can't go back past that line. But I don't want that on right now, because obviously, like I said, I'm testing. See, what happens is putting the last fuel cell in here triggers that machine in the corner. That makes the door open. And then when you go in here, that touch plate sets this sequence off here and makes the door close again. So whilst you can't get out, you know, you've now got a reason the door's shut. You know, you can't walk through doors and you can't open the door. It's locked you in. I think so, but there was a map, I think it was Factory X, I can't remember who it was by, where they had this, like, airlock that filled with water and then drained and shit. It's a really cool effect, and I think it was back in the 90s they made it as well. It wasn't even that bad looking of a map. You'd probably be able to find it on, like, Duke Nukem Repository Archive or something, I would think. I'm sure it was that one. It was definitely a factory level. It had factory in its name. I'm certain it did. I think it was Factory X. As it happens, a level after this ship crashes into a lake, but you've got to jump out of it before it crashes. Somebody did do a sequence where you started on a ship and it crashed. But I won't mind to start in space, like it doesn't go straight to the lake crashing. But I don't know if I'll ever do that level, it might be too big. I've raised the bar too high with Nitro, and I just don't know if I can do any more after this. I want to finish this map at least. Right, so, let's get to fixing this sector. Yeah, here's the great thing about build. This is build land. We can play a bit dirty here. Everything's better in build land. Sounds like a holiday resort. I'd go on holiday in build land. Just try not to look at 2 floors of the hotel at once and you'll be fine. Otherwise I expect you'd get quite sick. That might exceed the... yes, it does. That does exceed the wall length. Okay, no problem. I'll put a point in there. I told you this sector was going to get big. I have to make this sector wide as well. Let's all go on holiday to build land. It's the finest land in the land. Let's all go on holiday to build land. The land where dreams come true. I don't have to look up there to see where that is. Because we already know it's at the length limit for the wall. So that should match perfectly. It does. Oh, yeah, that might actually be too large of a sector. Let's increment that in case we're about to corrupt it. Now what we do is you go copy, and then we just unselect and it should merge the walls all by itself like a big boy. Yeah, I know there were a bunch of betas of these games that we were supposed to get, but most of them never happened, which is unfortunate. Oh, fuck that, let's do it this way. Let's all go on holiday to build land. It's the finest land in the land. Let's all go on holiday to build land. The land where dreams come true. There's definitely some mild corruption in this map. That is a hefty sector. Still, there's some things that we can do. Oh, I don't use room over room, that's for fucking certain. I don't do shit like that. There you go. I'll start that floor high, just because it goes off when the player's over here, and so you can't really tell it's too high, and it'll have dropped by the time the player gets over there. And even then, you never know what scale things are at or anything, so... I don't know if we'd better having it larger, to be honest. Because, I mean, the blockiness of it ain't going to be a problem. The player never gets that close. Yeah, I mean, the parallax is going to get more obvious the farther it drops, so there's just nothing we can do about that, unfortunately. Walls there may be slightly visible, I think, but It doesn't matter too much. I'm not too worried about that. Actually, no, they won't, because let me have a look. Lock that. Turn clipping back on. Yeah, player might just catch it, but there's not too much I can do. I don't want to extend it any farther that way. I just don't feel like it's really a good idea to do that. It just seems like bad juju, as the blood document people would put it. But I think we're just close enough that we'll get away with it where we want to have the scenery. Plus the fact, I don't think we're likely to put scenery that far away. Let's all go on holiday. I'm tempted to make a commercial, to be honest, for this mythical build land. It sounds like a blast. Sounds like a blast processing. Oh, look at them walls, man. I've got like barely 300 walls left at this point. And this is pissing away my fucking walls. You son of a bitch. That doesn't matter about things matching. I mean, this is... completely irrelevant. Oh, yeah, of course I have to trace it back this way, don't I? Because build logic is the best logic. Okay, and if you miss one, we're going to have a big ugly white wall. And possibly corrupted sector arrays, because corrupted sector arrays are just so much fun. I love dealing with those, man. I mean, Mapster has a search function, but it doesn't really work. Was that the, like, medieval RPG thing? I think that was Quake. Or at least it ended up being Quake in the end. Like, it turned into Quake as time went on. That should be enough for me to work in this hole. Now, does that needs to be... Ooh, that's a little bit ominous. I might have to... Yeah, you see, I think that's... it basically became Quake as far as I'm aware. I might have to use another sector up on this. Or will I? I probably won't. Because that's a parallax ceiling, so that shouldn't... Yeah, okay, that's it. So now, if I send this floor all the way down there to 2147483, and then actually send the ceiling down the same way, 21474 100. That's all one sector. Yep, it's going to be fucking ugly down there, but I don't even know if the engine can calculate that sort of shit very well. But now there should never be a visible wall, except maybe those at the back, but I'll worry about that later. Ooh, yeah, you see, now it's taking fucking shape. Now it feels like we're fucking flying. And this horizon should get further away from us as we go, and of course the players, I'll let them get up here, why not? And I'll just remove that wall. Now you're wondering how I'm going to figure out how to get rid of so much of that wall? DND bug, there you go. And now I'll go and have a look where the bullet holes are, and I'll know where it's visible, because I've shot just barely within what the player can see. Yeah, the horizon's steadily sinking over there. I can see it getting farther and farther away. I don't know how visible that's going to be on the stream. It might be a bit dark, and I'm sorry if it is, because it probably doesn't do the gamma correction on there, does it? Yeah, that's still dropping. Like, that should be fucking adequate. I'm not even going to test that all the way down. I'm just going to assume it works, because that's safe. Yeah, I'm using that Trinitron, alright. But you see, now if I go in here, this is the map as it was running. Which means that there should be bullet holes to look at. In theory. Yeah, you can see. But, oh crap. Oh crap. We have a bullet hole there. Clipping non-mask only. There should be bullet holes in this wall. Unless they smacked into something, but I can't see that having happened. I'm not seeing them. Oh dear, that's fucking awful. Okay. Well, I can work with that. I can work with that. It's still perfectly clear on this Trinitron. Right, I'll do it this way. Oh shit, that wasn't meant to happen. Now, it should be an explosion. That's actually about right. I've got plenty of room there to get some scenery to move. Yeah, you'll move it like what? Fucking... (2,048 units away from that nearest point. Oh man, that's it. See, I'm hoping you get that to work, because more CRTs is good. Now that is abuse of features right there. Still, gives us a marker. So yeah, we've got like 2,048 units away. Of course, using more walls is really not what I want to do, but kind of needs to for this. So what's that? 2,048 units away from that point. 2,048 units away from that point, and now anything within that space is just going to be disappearable by connecting it to this other sector. Oh wow, that's it. Of course it is. Should give us just enough to get by there. Now we have to bring it back. Every time we do this, it uses twice as many walls. I only have about 300 left. Fine. Let's all go on holiday to build land. The land where all your dreams come true. Look at that, it's just 1 unit too long. I'll fix that. And then we go back the other way. I don't know. I remember some N64 emulators doing it though, because early on when people were trying to put Duke 64 on the like in eDuke, that was how they were looking at the maps, was by dumping the geometry out of the N64 emulator. And it was how a lot of the textures we got for the PlayStation 1 was just by dumping the frame buffer. Obviously I know dumping frame buffers and dumping geometry is a bit different, but I just thought it was a pretty resourceful way of doing things. Now, because we have this white wall here, we should be able to push things out of the map. Like, we should actually be able to shove objects outside of the level. And we got plenty of sprites left, so we can use the shit out of that. It means the scenery's got to be quite close to the ship. But that's not really going to upset me too much. Just needs something, just to make it look a little bit more interesting, you know? Of course, it means we have to do some sector over sector. But yeah, nobody ever does it this way, and I'm going to show you how to get conveyor belt loops to work without items being skewed and going off centre and shit. This is how you do it. It's probably far enough away, actually. Yeah, I'm going to save walls, and I'm just going to be lazy and do that. I can't bother to work out the distance on there. Okay, it's going to waste the wall for now. And it's going to go over the height, but what's the distance? 13313. Okay. One 3313. Excellent. And now what we need is conveyor belt. Type 0. Now we can move this sector out if we need to. But we now have us a shit sector, which needs adjusting to be at the same height as these. Oh, fuck. This is what your run box is for. But it doesn't matter too much on this. You can also use the console. But, yeah. 138240 negative. 138240 negative. And you might be wondering, you're saying negative after the number? You're fucking out of your mind. Well, I may be. Build doesn't do it that way. You can't type negative. Well, I guess you can, but 281600 negative. What's this? Negative 281600. Whoops. Negative 281600. Doesn't work. You put negative after typing the number. Bill logic. It's the best logic. Keep telling you these things, man. Now we should have a sector that we can shit things into. Well, let's see. I'm going to go right up the other end. And if this works, it should put things... I want a really big sprite. Something huge. Atomic Edition has some pretty big tiles in it. Like, these are 128 by 128 tiles. These things are huge. We're not going to miss those. Especially not if we reset them or if we scale them up as far as they'll fucking go. There we go. This is going to look fucking horrible, by the way. I apologise in advance, but... Right, and now what we'll do is advance that... Well, it doesn't matter too much, does it? There we go, put that there. That's big and ugly, we'll see that. Well, let's turn shading off and set it to 127 negatives. There we go. Let's go back in that sector. Now, this is the way we build the map. Build the map. Build the map. And now, what should happen... Oh, I might have to duplicate the belt movement, or we might have a serious problem on our hands here. Yep. Like, the height moves, so we're going to have to replicate that height drop and the activators into that sector. Scenery might have a little bit of popping. But it did move into there, and we should get... it'll appear in the sky, actually. That's pretty trivial, I'm not too worried about that. I'm probably just going to put trees there. Like a bunch of plants. I don't know if that other one will have moved yet. It might not even pop out, because it might not be seen as a valid sector now. Or the floor might have moved too fast for it. It's always a possibility. Doesn't look that way. Well, let's let the belt pull us and see where we're going. But it's quite slow. Oh, that's not going to work because it's not technically touching the floor. Yeah, we don't have one of those. that's not a build feature. We don't have those. Yeah, I see what's happening. It needs this thing is going to need a duplicate of that and that activator. Or at least that activator. 50's attached to the switch, I'll just leave that as it is. Okay, well, I'm going to have a slight problem. I don't know, we got script expert mode on, so... Yeah, that might actually have retained, but I don't think it will. No, it won't. It's supposed to, right, I'm sure. 2147483. Now it should work. Yeah, well, a source engine, man, I don't work in that sort of crap. I do build, and I do build, and I do build, and those are the only engines I use, so... Ooh, you see, if there's any imprecision, we're going to end up with the scenery getting stuck. And I don't know how precise this is, so... Oh, it's definitely moving, though. Yeah, look at that, it's actually moving. Oh, shit. Thing is, it's going to take a long time. We might be better off having no scenery at all. That actually simplifies things a lot. See if this object is stuck or whether it's behaving. It definitely looks like it's moving. It's definitely moving, it's all just very slow. That's the problem. Might not be worth doing this. So it's supposed to be going quite fast. Well, I suppose when you fire it away it's going to look slower, but... Yeah, I think that feature's worth dropping. But you can see how it would work, at least. It's something I haven't seen other people do. It's how the text scrollers work in the train station. Well, that's okay, that saves me sectors, so I'll just get rid of that idea. That idea sucks. It was a nice thought, but it's another problem of having to have the floor fall slowly. I'm sure there must be tricks I could do to make it fall faster, but they're not really good enough. I don't... You know, I wouldn't be that happy with that. Like, I'd have to cause some geometry bugs so that it just draws a floor from another sector. But then it would have a bunch of other problems. So I just don't know if it's... I don't really want to do that because it's just too many things that could go wrong. Like, pushing sprites outside the map is one thing. I'm not inherently against that. But, yeah. Thing is, like, if there's no sector waiting for them, they'll just keep going. Like, that sprite would come out there. It would, from there, crash into this and then stop because nothing happens. But because of the way the conveyor belt code works, I've never looked at it, but I would bet it checks to see if it's in valid space. Like, when a sprite moves, it probably asks what the sector number is. And the sector number is going to be -1 if something goes outside of valid space. Let's see, do we get a sector number readout up there? Yeah, we do. Okay. DN clip. Will this kill us? Probably. We can't see it because... Oh, you can. There you go. -1. And that's your basic test, you know. Is just to be like, hey, if it's not -1, it must be a valid sector. Run the code. Because you don't want to run sectors on... run code on null space. Really bad things can happen. You know, we're talking like division by 0 and shit like that. Don't want that to go off, so... They do that as a check, and I think that's what's happening when an object goes off the map, and so it just keeps moving, because it's still basically referencing the sector it was last in, and none of the values can update, because it can't read values from anywhere, and the check doesn't go, well, stop moving. It's just like, oh, this is an invalid sector, don't update anything, and it just keeps going. So you can actually crash the game. But when I did it, I figured it would take about 28 days to actually get a shit off the side of the map. And, you know, it could get it to go a lot faster. If I moved the sector outside and moved an object outside, to be honest, I wouldn't even have to move a sector outside. All I'd have to do is figure out the X or Y or Z limit for the engine. X or Y preferably, because it's much easier to move items in that direction. Figure out the absolute limit. Move a sprite out there, but then in expert mode set its sector number to another sector. And if it's not an actor, it shouldn't update that sector to invalid on map start. At least not before the conveyor belt code runs. And so it should just move, and as soon as it goes over the limit, it overflows and just crashes the game. So I can actually cause a player-induced crash. It is pretty neat because I can time it. I can put it on a timer and have the player like, hey, if you don't finish the map fast enough, then the game's going to crash. And next time I build a map, I might actually implement it. Just a mechanism of, if you don't finish my map within 30 minutes, the game will crash. You know, saving's not going to help you. The game's going to crash. I mean, causing an overflow should be safe on a modern operating system, I would think. You know, I mean, the thing crashes. It gets caught. No error message comes on. Like, it just does this weird soft lock, but it shouldn't be a danger to the hard drive or anything, I wouldn't think now. It's not like we're on DOS. You don't have direct access to those things. It has to go through the operating system. You have to go through an abstraction layer. So I'd wager it'd be quite safe. And if it's not, well, they run it at their own risk, so fuck them. Sorry to wreck your hard drive, but you downloaded random things off of the internet. And of course, it would be a shit sprite that I would use. It has to be the feces sprite. That little shit travels a long way. It travels into the next dimension. Anyway, there's no scenery here. I could extend that sector all the way up, but I don't think there's much point. Is the wall visible? Probably a little bit. It's not a big deal. Yeah, just barely. That could be the bones of the ship, but we'll just get rid of that. Simplify the architecture a bit here. Yeah, there you go. I mean, in theory, you could probably crash the OS, but I don't see it as being likely. I'm not bothered about crashing the operating system. I'm just bothered about potential damage to files. But I don't think you would really be able to cause much data damage to go off. I'll clean up these points later if I need to. Although, we can certainly save one wall here. And now that shouldn't be visible. I'll just test this in the editor. No, I won't. I'll go in the game because I've just done it out of habit. There we go. Guess we'd need some explosions to go off. How do we do those again? Let's have a look at these. Where are those? How do they work? C9s. Okay. $66. Oh, these are backwards, aren't they? Yeah, they're backwards C9s. Doesn't there have to be an SE13 in the sector? I think there has to be an SE13, but maybe that can live somewhere else. Maybe it doesn't have to be in the same sector. Probably not. I would bet that is probably a gas bottle out here. Yeah, there we go. That's how it's done. Yeah, that's a delay, so that's tag 66. What are you doing, mice? Oh, I see. Yeah. Males trying to hump the females. Yeah, probably. I don't want to use scripts though. Nobody plays your map if you use scripts. That's the problem. They're all a bunch of pussies. Like, no, I don't want to load new resources. It's hard. You know, it's hard to go, what do I want to load? That's too difficult for them. They won't do it. So, that's why I came up with this. And combo switch puzzles with the answer in the last room are too hard. Which is why I came up with quantum physics, because I can't have points taken away if I'm doing something innovative with it. It's like, yeah, I made it hard, I made it fucking harder out of revenge. But it's a new effect, you haven't seen it before, so you can't dock me for it. I tried something. Okay, let's see. Oh, I don't want to put a master switch in there, do I? I have to make a dud sector. This sector never moves, let's put it in there. Okay, master switches, what are those, like, there they are. Oops, didn't delete that. What is that? 7499, okay, what a mess. You can actually label these in this. But I don't do that. 7499. Delay. We'll give it a delay of like, what, 5 ticks, which is fuck all. But it makes things feel a little bit more natural. Any other sprite can be anything. Don't want to modify that. C9. Can actually reuse the same tag because it can't trigger master switch. Well, you can't trigger master switches more than once anyway. Low tag delay 1 because I think it has to have a value of some kind. Low tag delay 8. Low tag delay 14. It's going to be a very fast explosion, this one. Low tag delay 20. Hopefully it doesn't set every gas bottle in the map off. Oh shit, those will be visible because I didn't change the fucking thing. Well, the player might never be able to see them, I suppose, but that's my fault. We can actually group resize with like scripts, but I don't know how to do that, so I'll just do it the slow way. I've never learned M32 script, I can't wrap my head around it. 4. I thought you could set them small then, Matt. If you set it to 0, the sprite gets deleted at map start, which is kind of pointless, but it's something you can do. If you just want to be redundant. I can't find any use for doing that. But I can build machines that rely on sprites being unloaded to test the player difficulty setting, like what as difficulty is the player set. And then bring messages that call them, like, not from quotes, but I can make things appear in the level that call them a pussy for setting it to an easy difficulty. Building is a slow process. I think there is a mode you can set in Mapster that actually does make the camera behave more like it does in Unreal, but it doesn't feel right to me because I've never done it that way. This is how I've always used this thing, so... There we go, that's a little bit more impressive, isn't it, when you got a boom. Alien spaceships would surely make some noise when they take off, you'd think. And now we need a little sector back there. It's going to use points either way, there's nothing you can do about it. Okay, these are going to be ceiling doors. One of them's going to have its ceiling and floor at the same height. They are going to have door auto closes. They're going to be set to what, 12? Gives about half a second, I think. They're going to have an activator in them, which is set to not set, yeah, 7498 shouldn't be in use, it's not. And they're going to have a master switch in them, which is set to 7499 with a little bit of a delay. We'll just do it that way. 7499. Let's go for 20, should be about enough. Should be what we do is both of these should be off because we want it to start not running. Music and sound effects. What shall we have?
Let God hail.
That'll do it. Start here so we can sort of oh dear. Well, it's okay. It looks weird. It's because the floor's too high. Does need to be a little bit faster. Also, I think maybe I need to move the gas away from the windows a little bit. Because at the moment it's a little bit deadly. Okay, I need to make those go faster. 7. That's about right.
Who wants some?
Yeah, I can have another sound, I would think, on this other door, so we might as well put that in. Yeah, I'd rather not do that.
I should have.
I always love how that's just pigs to hell.
Die, you.
Let's see, what should we use?
Damn.
What do we got? What do we got? I kind of like the idea of having some kind of thump going on.
Get you.
But that's too heavy.
No, but no.
Oh.
Looks. I'm it. Let's do. Brown.
I mean, the thing will never.
Down on your knees.
Maybe we'll just leave it alone.
Fine.
I probably will leave it alone. I'll just leave it as it is. I think it's good enough just having that one wiring sound. No, I haven't seen...
This
Doxygen isn't something I'm familiar with, so... I mean, we could try putting something like that, but I don't think it's going to add any value to this whatsoever. It's just going to sound really bad. As you can see, you can have extra noises. We'll just leave it alone for now. But yeah, that sound shouldn't play until we step on that floor. Why are those gas balls on? Oh no. Oh no. I thought just that, well, it moved them because they're on the belt. Sure looks that way, doesn't it? That's fine, I can fix that. That's fixable. I can make that problem go away. Doesn't matter if one or two of them get lost. I mean, they'll be into that area over there by the time like this shit happens, but the trick would be just to move them one step off the floor. And then they shouldn't move. I don't think. Doesn't matter if we miss one. Nobody's going to miss one explosion if they didn't know it was there to begin with. It's a waste of a sprite though. Explosives. We could actually select them all, but because there's other sprites around, by the time we've done that, there's just not much point. It'll take about as long as just going in and doing them all manually. So let's go left to right. See how long of a process this is though. So you do all this and probably barely 10 people will ever play your fucking map. Especially if you specify, you know, it's doing something that the game didn't do in 1996. Oh, fuck. That's evil. I don't want to play that map. I want to play something that's exactly the same as it was almost 30 fucking years ago. Because that's the best. Now it works. I'd say that's that done. Tricky part, making the level end on its own. Because I don't know if we can actually make that happen. But I'll sure as shit try. 65535. Do targets work that way, I wonder? Probably not. Let's copy that because we've got some nasty parameters in the clipboard there. Nope. Episode 1, Level 2. Which sequence was that? That, yeah. I'm not sure how that one works, to be honest, because there is a delay on it. I guess I could go and have a look, see if I can make sense of it. Let's see, that would be in here, wouldn't it? So that touch plate goes 251. Wow. I'm not sure how that works. 65534. That must be end with a delay. Is all I can think in that case. It doesn't mention that in any document I've ever read. But I guess we can find out. That doesn't have a tag, does it? Let's borrow this 65534. It probably is hard coded to play that sound. That shouldn't be a problem from over where I would be stood. It plays a kick hit sound. It's one of the only things that'll ever play that. That sound 0 is invalid value to most of the effects. Void Zone. That's interesting. Oh geez, I should really put force fields on those windows. So yeah, that's a delayed end and it brings that message up. Right. 1, 1, 1. Now if you, oddly enough, in that area, now the end of E1M1, if you do the unlock cheat, some force fields happen that shouldn't be there because the over tile value is set to that big force tile. I think you can even see them in 1.3D. You just get that texture from ceiling to floor. Speaking of which, the over tile value on their stadium is set to -1. Like if you look at most walls, is that Alt F7? No. Alt F8, I think. Yeah, isn't it? How do we do walls? There we go. So there should be an overtile number. There is 962. So that'll be whatever I've had set, but it defaults to 0. At least in this version of the engine. But if you look in Stadium, it's actually set to -1 because it's a very old map and it's been through a converter. And no other value is ever specified. Of course, it's an invalid value, but it's a very old map. The oldest map that's in the game, I think. Right, so we now have our explosions. I don't think we can end the level automatically, that's the problem. I think the best we'd be able to do is just put a nuke button on the back wall. Let the player leave when they want to. I'd like Duke to say a line, you know, after a few seconds, like, "I'm coming to get the rest of you alien bastards." But, yeah, you know, whatever. We can do that pretty easily. Let me see. Sort it by def. And then we'll go up to the D's up here. Might be under I guess. Doesn't look like it. Ah, jeez. Now, we could look on the info suite here, it would save us some time. But I think it's that one.
I'm Duke Nukem.
Yes, it is, 56. Okay, we can do that. Put a bit of a longer delay on there. Let's go 90. 3 seconds should be enough. I could. I did that in in nitroglycerin it comes out the floor. But I don't know. I'll just let the player exit when they want. They've got to the end of the map. There's nothing spectacular to see. I could teleport the player. It's unfortunate that the voices do that when you're playing them from a sector, but there's just not much you can do about it. Naughty, naughty. I'd like to...
I'm Duke Nukem, and I'm coming to get the rest of you alien bastards.
It's good enough. I'll just put a nuke button on the back wall, because I don't think I can automate it. I've done it before, but I think trains can do it, oddly enough. Two-way trains can activate almost anything. Another thing we could attempt to do is load a boss somewhere and have him die. But I just don't think there's a reliable enough way of doing it that it would be worth it. Like, we could use the shooters from the ship outside to just kick a boss to death. But I really don't think it'd be worth it. And on top of that, it'd trigger a boss ending. And I don't want to trigger a boss ending. So I'll just put a nuke button on the wall. It's not pretty, but it'll do. You know, I'll just have a nuke button. I can have it rise up out of this console here. The only thing is, that's a sloped sector, so it means we have to use up 8 walls to do it. Well, 6 additional walls to do that. It's not really very good. The other thing is, there's all blocking walls, and you can't have it behind a blocking wall. It actually has special code to run on the nuke button to stop it being pressed through a blocking wall. It's to do with the glass being over it, you know, because really you should be able to push it. So there's actually specific code that prevents that from happening. So I'm thinking probably I'll just leave it on the back wall here. Why not? No reason not to. Doesn't look pretty, but... G... Nuke button. It's a very high-res image, the nuke button. I'm going to set it to 24. 24. So it looks a little bit off-round, doesn't it? I'll set it to 20, 24. And we'll just leave it on that wall. We'll centre it up a bit, but... There we go. Shift the orientation. Whoops. Man, fuck that. I keep forgetting this version's bugged. It's a really old version of Mapster. This, what, 4593? Jeez. Yeah, it's very old. It's like 4 or 5 years old, this version. There's probably loads of nice new features I'm missing out on. I don't need new features. I'll do it my way. Or not at all. Do we have to set a value on the nuke button? I don't think we do. We'll set one anyway. Actually, there is another thing I can do. No, that's an interesting thought. Bridges. Bridges will do it. I'll leave that there for now. See if it works. Haven't set one of those up in a while. Oh no, that doesn't... I've forgotten how to do nuke buttons. It's not like I use them all the time, you know, out of every button, every possible sprite I could put in the level. Are those something I'm going to put in, like, constantly? Fuck no, because you only have one per level. Yeah, no, it seems I've put it in right. I wonder why it won't work. Maybe it just doesn't like the sector it's in. Yeah, there's no difference between my nuke button and their nuke button. Is there a pallet on it? No. I wonder why that is.
I'm Duke Nukem, and I'm coming to get the rest of you alien bastards.
How strange. How very strange. Huh. Well, we'll go and have a look on InfoSuite. It was used to say, I don't know about that. I know how that works. I'm not sure why that doesn't work. Let's try that. It should be valid. Oh, I bet I know what it is. But technically, it seems really weird though. I don't know what that's about. Anyway, let me see how these work. I can never remember how these work. Bridge, doesn't it refer to these as? Stretching sectors, okay. Do I have to tag the... Yes, I have to tag the floor. Okay, I can't do that. So I can't use a bridge. If only I had a way to trigger other switches. Ducks will run the same code as targets, they won't be able to do it, I wouldn't think. Try. It would be funny if they did. Away from. That's weird. Oh, do I have a flip bit set? I don't think I do. Technically it is. No, you can definitely do that. But it'll be too fast, so you won't be able to hear it clear. Sound 10 is, oh no, it's not that. Is it 110? No. What is it then? I used to use the item pickup sound all the time. I'll use that because that's quite loud. Like, the sound will play, but you'll never hear it because it's too fast. It technically plays, it's just the level ends too fast. I don't know if setting 65534 mightn't change that behaviour. Isn't that supposed to change the... Why is that? VTS. I could have sworn these were fuck aroundable. 65534 doesn't... I can't be bothered fucking about with this problem right now. I'll put a nuke button here and see what I can make it do, but it's the best thing I can think to do, quite honestly. How's it looking? Tedium, man. Tedium. is the problem? I don't understand why my switches won't work. I'll be knocking it off soon anyway. I'm going to have to get out of here. I got shit I need to do, but...
I'm Duke Nukem, and I'm coming to get the rest of you alien bastards.
That is a weird bug. What does this say? Pallet 14. So that's for secret levels. I can't do that. That'll break it. There you go, set high tag as well, see what it does now. Makes it breakable, it's not acting like a switch. It is not working as a switch. The engine's just seeing it as a... well, the game land is seeing it as just a sprite. It's weird. Okay, well, I'll come in here, I'll see what happens now. That one works. How does that fucking work? Tell you what we'll do. I don't know what's wrong with mine. The game doesn't like it. Oh jeez, that's such a small sector, I'm never going to find it. There you go. There. A nuke button. I've put in a nuke button. It should work. Let's try it. Oh, Duke keeps getting blown up by gas bombs.
And I'm coming to get the rest of you alien bastards.
It's my map, isn't it? Wow, I'm stumped. I'm well and truly stumped.
I'm Duke Nukem, and I'm coming to get the...
What, the nuke button? Fuck knows. I'm not fixing that right now. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with it. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with that. It's fucking playing weird. It's playing well weird. And my level technically ends now, I guess. Yeah, this is a broken one. Something in my level is stopping it from running, but I can't think what. That's really weird. Like, I might have to get onto the engine, like, people about, well, I'd just try a different build of the ports, probably been patched since, whatever it is, but I've never heard of that happening before. It's a perfectly valid nuke button that should end the level. Is it just this one sector? Can I put it in a different sector? There we go, let's put it over here. This is totally safe. Yeah, there's no way you could miss that nuke button. That is like... how strange. So I have made an unnukeable level. I don't suppose this tells us any otherwise, does it? Well, all I've got is yeah, the massive fucking button. It just does nothing. The only thing I've got is that delay, but the delay's not long enough. I think the only thing I can do is put a sector up the front and just, like, let the player walk into it, but it's not very elegant. The player might want to watch the ground disappear, you know. I don't like doing it that way. I don't know what it's like. I say, I'm not going to wrap my head around it now. To be honest, I'm probably going to wind this down. I've streamed for like 6 hours, so I'm going to have a cigarette and I'm going to call it quits. But either way, I've fixed the level up a bit. It's got a valid ending sequence, it just doesn't end because there's no real way to end it. Maybe where... Whoops. It may be where I have to do what I do with the trains. And basically teleport the player out. So yeah, that's how my train works. There is no train. Still, seeing as I'm fucking about with the train, I should probably better clone that sprite and put it in this train. And clone it again. And put it in this other train. Oh man, that is a lot going on there. Yeah, I think that might be what I end up doing, is just teleporting the player into an end level sector. It's black or something, or red, or green, some obnoxious colour. Oh no, I don't have the Nazi room in this level anymore, do I? I took it out. I might put that back in if I've got enough resources at the end. There's a prefab sector there, a prefabbing sector I can delete. Chars in it. Borrowed from like an early version of nitroglycerin. Well, there is, but there's not really anywhere to put it on how I want that ship designed, so I can't really do it. Oh crap, speaking of nitroglycerin, there's my fucking sector from nitroglycerin still here. I'll erase that later. I'll probably erase a bunch of these. I'll have to look into this. I've got a bunch of waste prefabs left. They're going to be taking up a fuck ton of resources. I'm bad for that, I admit. I make mistakes. I mean, sectors I'm pretty much alright on. You're always going to run out of walls before you run out of sectors. Like, sectors I got like over 1,000 left. Walls I've only got like 300 left. Sprites I got about 8,000 left. 300 walls isn't a lot. Ugly, ugly. Not supposed to come up here. The closer you'll see a tiny crack in the wall. Facilitates being able to see that wall up there. It's weird what happens when you start going places you're not really supposed to, isn't it? It's not pretty. Ooh, I don't think you never see that from up there, but you should fix it anyway. Yeah, you'll never be able to see that from up here. But it's good practice to make it go away. Things a player would never see. Ew. And I'm not surprised things break. I mean, I beat the shit out of this engine, you know. I abuse it to death and back and just fucking expect it to still work. Why doesn't things work in builds? Either way, I think a good week or two dedicated to this level would finish it. I want to get on my book. But I might try and blast this level out first. See if I can get it done. It's years overdue. Years and years overdue. Needs finishing. Can't normally walk out here. But it is all visible from the train station. Oh yeah. It's to increase frame rate. It stops the sectors back here drawing if you happen to look in this direction when you're fighting out there. It won't draw anything in there. Same with that. Same with that. Fugly, isn't it? From this distance, it looks fine. Once you start going near it, and it's going to be a bit clumsy. Unfortunately, there is this little area here where you can sort of draw a lot of sectors. But there's not really anything I can do about it. It doesn't exceed any limits, but it's just a performance tweak more than anything. But yeah, I'm not editing anything else right now. To be honest, I think what I might do with this, because I don't want to get rid of all this train station, is I'll probably put key cards or something. I'll put doors there. Or, oh shit. Or I'll put like some kind of fight that you have to do in here. I don't know. But I'll put something in here that you have to do before you can go out there. Because I really like this train station, and I never get to use it again. And the level is a bit short. So, you know, I think that's how we'll deal with that. See the overlapping conveyors. It used to look quite a bit different in this area at one time. Oh shit, I'm still wasting sectors like it's going out of fashion. Because that used to be open. It's a grueling process. Building. But I love this engine. I wouldn't play in another engine, man. Other engines suck. I'd probably get rid of that sprite up there if I start running out of sprites. Other engines, I don't know how to operate them, and that's why they suck. I tried for ages to build something in Quake 2 engine. I couldn't fathom that. It's just a mess. A complete fucking mess. I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at when I go in there. It's just ugly. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, I guess that is the way it is with abduction. I guess I could make those explosions cause something to go off, like a whole load of noise, but to be honest it's quite a long process. I'd have to rig things here and there and then get them to stop, like on these two areas. So I'm probably not going to do that today. No, I'm not going to. I'm going to turn this off for now. I'll come back to it another day, probably not on a stream. But I don't know. I doubt it was that interesting to watch, like, build being fucked with. I doubt that Potter game was all that interesting, really. But I've played 3 Potter games now. I didn't think I'd beat it in one sitting. I expected it to be longer than that. And not once, like, I can't remember what I was on about, but yeah, didn't crash, so there's that. And if I ever finish this map, the next one's going to be a whole lot fucking harder to work on, because then I've got a... I'm not showing that, but I've got an AI that, you know, that doesn't use any code that I want to deploy. And a whole load of other things like reality bending shit that I have planned that I can get working. I've done proof of concept. But I've got nothing else to say I'll do here, so I'm going to bail out and thank you for tuning in and shit. It was a decent distraction, because I had fuck all else to do, you know. I guess I'll go... now I have more shit to do, like now that it's daytime. So I guess I'll go and get on with that, and I'll see you around. Like I say, thanks for watching and shit.